Yo, what's up, guys? Hey, hello, Hajenko. I feel like an idiot, but was the machine unscripted this whole time? No, it's the MDT. Just the MDT. I'm making some phone improvements first, though.
Team Tits.
Hajenko, thank you so much for the 2 months. I appreciate it. Gunman Inc., thank you for the 3 months. Let's go. Hi, everybody. Welcome in. Hi, everybody. Did I make a new game? No, 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 no. We're keeping Perry Flap. Fucked up priorities. Bit of a freak nation. Eternity. Is it in Lua? What? Is what in Lua? Also, sorry, the phone is not showing. The phone apps? No, no, they're all like React, JavaScript. Bum, 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 bum. I don't understand what the fuck. Oh, I see. Okay. Honestly, let's just do this. Okay, restore these. Check this out. Bring it here. Huge dev stream. Hey, what's up, Meowdlin? Okay, what I want to do is keep that, that. Okay, I don't need that. I don't need the header bar. Need these. Okay, let's go ahead and commit this. Feet. Let's see. Feature. Phone. Make home bar easier. Press. And then I want to stash everything else. Let's see. Answer the dev phone. So chat, what I just did was this button down here used to be like, you had to be basically right on top of it to press it. And now you can be like pretty far around it. Yeah, it used to be super fucking annoying to press, and now it should be pretty easy. Um, I don't have this working fully. It causes problems that I haven't resolved yet, but I'm trying to put a little home button up here on the top left. That's probably not going to make it in because I can't be fucking bothered, and I got other things I want to do. But at the very least, this is easier to press now. Is there any need for apps opening for more devs? Um, I, the answer is like, is yes, but the bar is pretty high. Like, at the moment, like 3D and clothing devs, those are easy to onboard. Again, the bar's pretty high. And then for actual development work, it's hard to vet.
Team tits.
Wild Fathom, thank you. Yeah, this is so much nicer to press. Okay. Holy fuck, I can actually do it without like, I don't feel like I'm doing surgery to press it anymore. Okay. Go ahead and push that up. Thank you so much, Wild Fathom, for the 5. Give M's money chat. You have to. Yes. Yeah. There was something else I wanted to do with the phone today. I can't remember what it was. Oh yeah, it was the messaging fix. Okay. So let me start my server. I actually have my server now. Has the ringing after declining a call been fixed? I don't know. Probably not. I can look into that too. Have you thought of a name for your Perry flap replacement? No, we're not replacing it. We're not replacing it. Do I need glasses or something? No, no. I intentionally blur a lot of the dev work that I'm doing. Can I DM you about dev stuff? And I mean, yeah, I might not respond, but by all means, feel free. I get a lot of DMs with people offering dev work, but the reality is like it's hard to vet people, you know, and I've done hiring for companies in the past and um yeah, I don't know. You know, people offer to help with MDT, for example, but it's it's kind of like in 3 hours of my own time, I could do what I'd ask. You know what I mean? Like it's hard to coordinate work with somebody else when I could just do it myself very quickly. I just need to find the time. I can help send server IP. Okay, yeah, try go to localhost colon 8080. That's where I host my website. You know what they say, there's no place like 127001. I know. That's home if you ask me. Thanks for going live right at my bedtime, Danny. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. What scripting languages go into 5M? It depends. You have some choices, but I think majority of people use Lua. But it's not just Lua. Obviously, there's like many ways to do things. Like the phone, for example, is embedded React. Yep. TypeScript with React as a framework. HTML, CSS.
Team Tits.
Phoenix Guide, thank you for the 4 months. We're at that point of the week where my apartment complex sends everyone out to leaf blow for 2 hours. There are no leaves on the ground, so I don't know what the fuck they're doing, but only 2 hours? I mean, they've just started, so I it's probably going to be a lot longer. I just haven't. Mine lasts from 9 a.m. to 5 p.m. Dude, what in the fuck are they doing? Pre-blowing. I'm sitting here blowing. Okay. Hey, out here blowing that shit. That's right. I'm convinced my neighborhood landscapers are running a racket too. They're cutting grass every week. We live in a desert. Blowing that sand around. Okay, but there's nothing else I could do. Just waiting for the server to start up. To fix this messaging issue, I'm gonna have to wait. Oh shit. Wait, Essence, can I talk about this on stream or not? Like your background? Prefer not. You know what? And that's why I ask. That's cool. That's cool, dude. That's very cool. I will I'll pass it along. I would guess not based on context. I don't know, it's just cool, that's all. Alright. Is there any reason why the real estate stuff is its own tablet? Yeah. Uh it should have been on the phone. Um and eventually it will get moved to either a phone app or a publicly available section of the eMDT. Thanks for all the hard work. Hey, you know what? I enjoy it. Thanks for being here to watch. Dude, I'm using... How in the fuck am I using 31 gigs of RAM? Do I actually need to upgrade to 64? There's just no way, man. There's just actually no fucking way that that's true. Hi, Baguette Girl. Chrome tabs? I don't have Chrome open. I think when I was having all those computer issues, one of my sticks of RAM died, but my computer's just not telling me, and I need to run a mem test. VS Code is Chrome? Fuck. Wait, you're right. It probably has like, it's got the entire code base index. That's probably what it is. But it doesn't, when I look at the processes, it's not listed as a large part of it. VS Code is 1.3 gigs. 5M is 5.4. I mean, I'm not kidding. There must be like 20 gigs of... Run mem test before you go to bed? I will. There must be like 20 gigs of hidden processes taking up memory. I'll run mem test before I go to bed. I installed it. I just forgot to... I forgot to do it a little bit ago. Takes like hours, run it last. Okay. Gotta get... Yeah, Joker, a lot of that stuff is already gone. I just don't have it pulled down. Like those icons are replaced and shit. I don't have it. I thought this was coming out tomorrow. It is. Or at least it's intended to. Who actually fucking knows? I mean, you know how these things go. Is this the old map? You won't leak anything? Uh... Listen, I don't know, so I'm gonna be very much staying in places where I think it's fine. I actually don't know if I have that shit yet. So I'm not gonna stray too far from home. Okay, give me a sec. My fucking game is running at like 140 FPS, which is causing stutters. I gotta limit it in the NVIDIA control panel. It's Greg's spot. Is there any idea what time it opens? Yeah, I think the intention is like around 4 or 5 central, but I would hold that very loosely. Um so these things always, you know what I mean? There's probably a German man coding him a storm somewhere. Yeah. Yeah, you could say that again. Frantically. I mean, the thing is, right, there's always gonna be things we didn't think about before the launch tomorrow. Um so there will probably be a number of restarts throughout the day, and that's just how these things go. That is just how these things go. Am I taking the day off? No, I can't. I got too much shit going on at work. Where the fuck? Recently used. Can't find the program. Pip browse. Yeah. Percent update data percent. Local 5M. I don't know if this worked or not. Yeah, dude, the fact that my computer without a game running is using up 22 gigs of RAM. there's, there's no fucking way, man. Even while streaming, there's no fucking way. There's something wrong. I'm gonna have to replace my RAM. I just can't be real. Something's goofing, yeah. Not gonna evict the RAM until it's needed elsewhere. I guess, yeah. I mean, it's more performant to just keep it in RAM, right? Instead of doing another read from the disk, but that's what it's for. Yeah. I'm not used to it, I think. Yeah, see chat, this all this shit gets replaced. I just don't have it. Oh, this is all gone. I just don't I don't have the latest poll. Hope y'all keep the custom loading icons. Yeah, that'll stick around. That'll stick around. Yeah, cool GUI. I've already been monitoring that, and I'm telling you, it does not add up. Like it does not add up to the amount of RAM that it claims it's using. So I'm gonna run a mem test tonight. Try reseating your RAM at some point too. Yeah. I will give that a shot as well. Oh, I forgot. This is such a pain in the ass. Yeah, okay, I remember why this phone stuff kind of sucks to do in server right now. Doing some dev stuff, yeah. I'm gonna attempt to fix the you try to message someone you've already messaged problem. I don't know if I'll actually fix it, but I'm gonna try to. I can fix it. Okay. Hey, be my guest. Download more RAM. I've already gone to downloadmoreram.com. And I clicked all the buttons and ran all the executables. I don't understand. I don't understand why it's not fixed. Okay. So now the reason this is fucking annoying is, and I'm gonna have to set up my dev environment to make this easier, is in game the phone runs off of built files, not the source, which means I need to build it every time, which makes sense. It's just not enable XMP. XMP is enabled already. Um, where's generic? Yeah, here we go. XMP's crashed your PC on every install you've done? What the fuck? Okay. All right. So anyway, I want to see what happens when I like. Okay. So if I go here, I click here and I say second message. I just want to see if it makes it to the database. If I go here Okay, so what does this look like in the database? Oh, it actually does send. Okay, so but it has a different parent ID. Yeah. So now there's two. Okay, so what we want is we want it to use the same parent. I think what I might do is, I wonder if I could make it to where when you, okay, when you leave hover, like, okay, if I do this and I select people, let's make another contact, for example. Hold on. Okay, so if I'm going in here, most of the time I'm just going to do this and then come down here, which triggers an on blur, at which point I can trigger the page render to go to like the text message for Anita phone and then focus in on that. That'll fix most of it. And then I think the other use case where you're entering in people like this, like you intend to make a group chat. I know sometimes it's going to be annoying, but I think I'm still going to do like on blur. It'll check to see if something like this exists. Actually, I don't have to do anything. When there's multiple, you want it to make a new group chat anyway. Might cause some friction if people put one person, click out, then try and go back. I think that would be better. Tie it to the on submit. It's just the problem with that is, don't get me wrong, that's doable, but it's gonna be harder. If I do it on the on blur of the two, it'll make it very easy. Plus the other thing too, right? If I'm trying to text this person here, as soon as I go to type the message, I'd like to see my previous messages. That's a better user experience. So all right, I'm gonna try that. Let's see how it is. We can always change it later. I keep hearing bluer. Yeah, blur. We're ham in here. Look at how fucking hard this is to click, chat. You have to be right on the line. Okay. And now? Okay. Now, chat, check this out. Ready for this shit? Look at this. So that'll be in. Fat finger protection. No, it's the other way around. This is bad. This fucking sucks. This fucking is a terrible user experience. All right. Please change that home button. It's so bad. Yeah, so you like that it's bigger now? Because it's going to be bigger. Okay, I need to figure out a good way. Stand by. I want to make it so that when I build this shit, it automatically goes into the server's location. So give me a minute. Oh, nice. Wait, God, I'm such a genius sometimes. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, so all I need to do is run npm run build. Okay, and then go to the resource list. Restart the phone.
I'm Team Tits, baby.
Holy shit. Special Sid with the 10. Thank you. Appreciate you very much for that. All right, let's see. Is it in? Oh my god, it's in. I'm gonna come. Okay, also, this is part of the other problem, right? So that message is no longer there even for me. So like I sent a message and now until server restart, it's gonna be fucked. Thank God the phone's getting some love. Yeah. All right. So let me check something too. I want to make sure I don't bork. I set this and okay, I'm gonna have to remove the background color then. I thought that would get replaced by people's settings, but it's not. That will be just a dev thing. Go ahead and remove that now. I'm so bored. Yeah, so like this home button and stuff, that probably won't go in. Just because I noticed while calling it was causing some issues, but this down here will stay. I'll have to refine that a little more. Okay,
Team Tits.
yo, what's up, Livewire? I don't know how to say that. Izanagi, thank you so much for the prime. Appreciate ya. Okay. Let's see here. Run that build again. This background's supposed to be blurred. Yeah, like the code and stuff is intentionally blurred. And then I just went to Roxwood because I was worried that I'd accidentally run to something we don't want to show yet. I have a habit of kind of running around while I think about shit. Um, the blurs to prevent backseat coding. No, it's, I like you guys to see that I'm working on something, but I don't want to show what I'm doing. Also, let me do something real quick. Okay. I don't know where to put this shit. That makes sense. That there, I guess. Fuck it. I guess that makes sense. The call is it just phone? There we go. Yeah, it's the G spot. Greg's spot. Find yours. This is great. Really excellent work we did here. The hand is peak. It's so good. Very GTA, agreed. All right. So now with this bar being easier to press, holy fuck, that's nice. Who is Greg? We don't know, but he's got a spot. Am I an admin? No, I'm a dev. I'm a dev. Uh, there's no pep, guys. There is no pep W. I don't have access to staff channels. I actually don't. Just okay. Having the admin menu does not make you an admin, guys. It really doesn't. Hoyt, thank you for the 2 months. It's a new server. You can give up the act. I mean, that's the whole point. Is I'm not a fucking. I'm not. It's not a. God damn it. All right. All right. Lock it in. Lock it in. Okay. New conversation page. Search by name or number. Existing conversation. On value change. I wonder if I can do on blur. What is receiver's input? Okay. On key down, on change. Let's see. I mean, I could do it when we send the message. But I just feel like it'd be better to do it sooner than that.
Team tits.
Good conversation by numbers. It's gonna take me a while to figure out what this code is doing. Okay, let's see. Okay, so history. Yep, that'll make sense. Participant is probably the person whose phone it is. That would make sense. Page date. I hate how much this uses Redux, but it is what it is. Do you know if you all would be doing dev apps in the future? Yeah, probably. If you do like quality performant 3D modeling and clothing or hair design, those are always in demand. And then if you do software development, you kind of need to have 5M experience.
Team tits.
Or some kind of like portfolio of work that would be related. Anyone in chat remember when Shrek was new? Okay, what it he turned into a huge puffball? I don't remember that. Is dev a volunteer role or do they get paid a little? Depends. Also, that's probably subject to change now that like Snow can make that decision. Okay, I gotta lock in chat. I'm gonna ignore you guys for a bit. I'm going for ignore. Okay, I want to know what the fuck existing conversations is. Contacts name. Matching contacts. Sure, let's do that as well. Hi, Legos. Good to see you. School. How you doing? It's been a long time since we've spoke, hasn't it? Haven't seen you in character forever. Pepperoni, pizza, frog legs. Frog legs. Ignoring non-verified chatters. Ooh. Ooh. Big Sag boy moment. I can't believe M would do this. Ignore all the plebs, it's just you and me. Oh my gosh. Like we're on the dance floor and there's 200 people, but really it's just us. It's just us in this chat. Okay, let me see here. So if I where the fuck? It's prom night and the lights are on us. Get that get to the punch bowl. Hi Moon and you. Yeah, Moon's here. Moon's here because his dad paid for the limo. And Icon's here because he's just so fucking cool, dude. Icon is Moon's +1. Icon's here to tow the limo. That's actually probably the most accurate. You ain't wrong about that. Okay, this happens on the messaging app. So if I go here, and I go here, matching contacts, existing conversations. So then if I say, I need a phone, Yeah, it doesn't determine that. Interesting that matching contacts list goes down. So that must be the name of things that fit as you type. Okay. Let's quick hop and just fucking tow. Dude, I'm not gonna lie, especially on launch day, I'm gonna play Tessa because we need to help set up like an established BCSO. But I'm gonna want to tow so bad, man. There's gonna be so many people coming back and there's gonna be so many illegally parked cars, man. It's gonna be a field day. Okay, existing conversations. Conversations, receivers. Nothing matters. Nothing matters. Bow wow down. Bow wow down. Console log. The hook truck is the thing that's coming to unscripted, right? I can't talk about it. I can't talk about it. Okay, because there's two factions. There's two factions in the dev team. Okay? And we're in a never-ending battle. Somebody somebody removes the truck and then I add the truck back in. And then they remove the truck and I add the truck back in. And every restart, it just depends on which one of us did it. Which one of us did it last. But I think I'm gonna be able to. I'm gonna figure out how to be sneaky enough. I'm gonna like name it. I'm gonna name it like bus or something generic, and then see if I can get it in. My fiance watches the chief, and I watch you. Love from Mississippi. You're an amazing streamer. You bring us many laughs. Thank you. That's a very kind first message. Name it a piece of furniture. Name it. If you remove this, I'm gonna fucking. Name it. Remove this and see what happens. Someone actually. Thank you for the 4 months. Oh my gosh. All right, restart the resource. And then we wait a little time. Come back in the server. Okay, state is not defined. Well, that would okay. Well, that would explain why this is failing. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh wait, no, never mind. Sorry, chat. Turns out I'm just a dummy. Just a big dummy dum-dum. I'm just a big dummy dum-dum, chat. Way running away. Trying to stay. Me when programming, yeah, programming is literally a never-ending state of like, I'm so fucking stupid into, oh my god, I'm a genius, into, I'm so fucking dumb, dude. You feel like the smartest person in the world or the dumbest idiot that ever was and ever will be, and there's no in between. It works, but I have no idea why. That's not the worst. Well, if you didn't write it, that's the worst. If you wrote it, that's not the worst because you're finally to a working product and now you can refine it. I'd much rather have something work and I don't fully get why. Got my new glasses today and now I can read the code. Thank you, Em, for helping me keep up with my prescription. You're welcome. You're welcome. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, did it restart? Has the resource restarted? There we go. All right, let's take a look. New. Okay, let's see. Selected message conversations. Because what are we grabbing from this? We're grabbing I constantly felt like a big dumb when I was coding up my yeah. It's just how it is. It's just how it is. Okay, so you'll select conversations. I wonder why this has a second. Ew, let's just keep it simple. Yeah, we got elite views. Let's fucking go. How did I learn to code? So I used to when I was younger, I used to like, and I had no fucking idea what I was doing. I used to host a lot of communities and servers for like Gary's Mod, Rust, Counter-Strike Source. My first experience with coding was like scripting new classes for a Warcraft 3 server. By just taking abilities from other classes that I liked and kind of mashing them up. But I really started to learn to code when I went to college. To be honest, I went and got a comp sci degree. And I actually originally went to college to be a chemist. I fucking hated chemistry, and my roommate in my first semester was doing comp sci, and I was like, well, I don't know what I want to do with my life, but I could try a comp sci 101 class. And like within 2 weeks, I was hooked. Honestly, probably within the first few days, I was like, Jesse, we need to code. Yeah. Good choice with Warcraft 3. That shit was so fun. I loved like Warcraft 3 servers, Prison Break servers, Surf, all that shit. Tessa, we need to cook. I loved all that stuff so much. KZ, you know what I'm saying? Type shit, type shit. All right, let's put this in a different file and format it. All right, so what are we looking at here? We've got contacts, notes, bank, mail. General phone information. I've actually never seen this before. This is a good spit out of like all the phone related stuff. Music, Life Invader stuff, directory app. And then the weirdest, what in the fuck? Oh, right. Okay. And then this is, okay. So we have conversations. Participants, I believe, are the two people. So this code should be, oh, okay. All right, hold on. I can do this. I think I might have figured it out. Holy shit. Holy shit, she's doing it. She's doing it. Existing conversation. What's this do? It looks through all the conversations and finds one where, okay, never mind. This should work. But it pisses me off that it doesn't. Pisses me off. Um, the conversations is a list of things that has a list of participants, which is an array of phone numbers. Is Ruby still alive or no one uses it? I think Ruby as a language is very much alive. Rails, I think, is kind of on the way out. But the thing is, like, languages and frameworks that get the popularity that Ruby on Rails had, it takes decades for that to go away. And to be honest, there's going to be some guy who's like doing Ruby on Rails and getting paid $700,000 a year in 20 years because no one will know how to use it. Just like Cobalt and Fortran. There will be critical systems that haven't been updated in 25 years, and some guy will make $1 million a year maintaining it. That's the way, baby. Why pay money to upgrade a system when you could pay one guy to maintain? Why hire a team to upgrade a system when you could pay one guy a team's salary? Okay. All right. That is as I expected. So it doesn't think those arrays are equal. Aha. We're getting somewhere. Aha. Mm. Can't you see one? Can't you see? Perfect one. You is me. Trying to think of a number that's more zero than zero. I don't know. But I read, what did I read recently? Scientists like froze a photon, i.e., like they got so close to absolute zero that they were able to like photograph a light particle which normally travels at the speed of light, but it got like you can get a temperature so cold that even light particles can't move through it. And they took a picture of that. That's fucking crazy. That's insane. We did quantum teleportation too. Yeah, of like a single particle. That shit blows my mind. What the photon doing? The fact that it can be photographed, yeah. I feel like we're on the cusp of some incredible scientific breakthroughs. But I think unfortunately you know how like the Nazis burned books and libraries and fountains of knowledge? I think we might be kind of also on the edge of that happening. So we might have, I don't know, we might get set back just a little bit. Yeah, meanwhile, the social fabric is collapsing. Yeah. Yeah. So I don't know. TBD. Please stop voting conservative. Please. Please, I'm begging you. We need to move forward. Look, even if you're the type of person that for whatever reason is hateful of a certain type of person, or you hate blue hair or whatever, surely you like the fact that we have TVs and like nuclear physics. Right? So can we just ignore the blue hair and keep moving forward? But gun, yeah, true. True. I don't know, dude. Especially in America, every Democrat is too much of a pussy to take people's guns away. So I don't really feel like you got anything to worry about there. Okay, okay, okay. These are not the same arrays. True. That's so true. All right, let's see. Okay, so All right, let's see. So on the left-hand side is participants, and then the right-hand side is numbers. What does numbers come from? Numbers comes from page state receivers. So the thing that you need to do here is always include your own phone number in the list on the right, because that's what's going to be in the conversation. Okay, holy shit, I might actually just be able to fix this. Hold on. What the fuck is participant? Chad, thanks for all the subs today. I really appreciate it. There's been quite a few. Someone actually, I don't know if I said thank you, but I appreciate the 4 months. Apostate, thank you for the 7. Humble Beaver, thanks to the 2. Hoyt, thanks to the 2. Appreciate y'all. Okay. So we go here. I just need to see one more data point. Participant is undefined. Okay, that makes sense. I mean, I don't know why exactly, but it makes sense why. The receiver should be getting included already, and it's not. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. All right. Let's see here. So, ooh, I wonder if I could. Oh, wait, hold on. I wonder if I have the phone number of the person. I do in phone.phone. Okay, that could work. I could just use that instead of participant. Conversations, page, start receivers. The conversations by numbers. Okay, let's do this. Is receivers, that's going to be a list of people, so we'll do that, and then we'll go. Interesting, we've done this somewhere else already, kind of. Regardless, I'm going to try this and just see what happens. Flash Me fixes it? Holy shit, how did you do that? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Guys, I'm glad this streaming thing is going well. Cause you ever look? I've had a few jobs over the years, and getting invited to your monthly like we have like monthly all staff meetings. But apparently the next one is gonna be longer and not recorded. So okay. Yeah, I've been through a layoff before. So what you're saying is, guys, we gotta get to 3K subs, okay? We have got to get to 3K subs. Guys, we can do it.
I'm Team Tits, baby.
Yes, yes, Archaic Motion, thank you for the 5.
How big?
Z's. Penta Z's.
Thank you. That's what we're talking about right there. Takanori Rookie, thanks to the Prime. That's huge.
I'm Team
Felony
Tits,
Baloney,
baby.
thank you for the 5.
We're gonna get her a huge rank.
Yeah.
Leo and
how big?
Deathis, thank you for the brand new tier 1. Huge.
Z's. Penta Z's. Team Tits.
Oh shit, dude. I'm sure it's nothing. I'm sure
Team
it's
Tits,
nothing.
baby.
Apostate, thank you for the 5. Yes,
Yeah.
yes.
How big?
Everything's gonna be fine.
Z's. Penta
Everything is gonna be okay. Everything's gonna be fine. Holy fuck. Holy shit. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. There ain't no fucking way, dude. Okay, what happens if I wanna... I haven't messaged this guy yet. Hello. Trying to message you. Okay. Well, that seemed to work as a first message. Now if I go here and I'm like, oh, I don't know, some guy. Oh my god, dude. What if I change it though? Hello. Okay. Okay, now let's say I'm trying to make an... Oh my god. Wait, fuck, this is hot. Holy shit, dude. Yes, sir. Yes. Okay, now somebody in chat just made a very good point. Okay. Oh my god, dude. It's so good. I need a phone. Some guy. Give rid of some guy. Now we're gonna need a phone. They said it couldn't be done, but look at me now. Gift subs interlinked. I misspelled it. Interlinked.
Team Tits.
Okay, chat. Guys, let me I'm gonna play the song, okay? It's time to pump.
Team Tits, baby.
It is time to pump. We've done the impossible.
Team Tits.
Yeah.
We've done the fucking impossible, and now it's time to reward me. Now it is time to reward me for doing the impossible.
Team Tits.
Yes.
How big?
Yes. Yes. We did it.
Team Tits.
We fucking did it, chat. Look at this.
Team Tits.
Hold on. Hold on. You can't hear the song? I was getting hyped as fuck and you couldn't hear it?
Team Tits.
Chat, we did it. We did it.
I'm team tits.
Melon Fella, thank you for the 5. Al Beer, thank you for the 5. Meek Mathin and Carrington Killers, thank you so much for the tier 1s. Roast Beef, thank you for the brand new tier 1. Kite, thanks to the Prime. Gift, subs, interlinked. We fucking did it. Interlinked. Look at this shit. I can text
How big?
whoever I want. Let's go. Yes. Oh my god, a 20 bomb. Leo and Death is with the 20. That's what I'm talking about. Yes. The Max Badger, thanks to the Prime. Roast Beef, thank you. Smalls, thanks to the gifted. More right, Router, thank you for the Prime. Nuck and Futz for the 5. Yes, 5. Huge. What a huge fucking day. Sub Nitrates, thanks to the Prime. Community interlinked. Give more money, interlinked. You feel good about yourself, interlinked. Yeah, that's fine. I don't care about that. Parks, I don't care about that. That makes sense to me. It's going back to the page that you were actually at. That makes sense. Oh, holy shit, guys. We actually did it. They said it wasn't possible. They fucking said it. And this button is bigger to click. They said it wasn't. They said it couldn't be done. So, can you go home from the new message page? Yeah. Interlinked. 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 Be a part of the community, interlinked. Give more money, interlinked. You feel good about yourself, interlinked. Gift, subs, interlinked. Be a part of the community, interlinked. Give more money, interlinked. You feel good about yourself, interlinked. Subs, interlinked. The community interlinked. 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 Gift, subs, interlinked. It works with that too. Let's go. Good about yourself. Interlinked. Oh my god, guys. The phone, it's so much better. Guys, we saved the phone. We fixed it.
Tits, baby.
Old Granny Shakes, thank you for the 2. Thank you for the 2. We fucking did it, chat. Yes. Yes. A seance with 5. Oh my god, guys, I can't believe we did it. We really did it. Return of Odysseus with 5. Yes. Yes. For everybody that gifted subs, thank you. Don't feel like you have to stop just because the song is over. Guys, I can't believe it.
Cheer 100, cheer 100.
Yes, with the bits too. This is nice. God damn.
I'm team tits, baby.
Cheer 100.
Don't forget, guys, we also G-Spot, the new hottest app to post to post on. The humongous. Thank you for the 5 gifted.
How big?
Holy shit.
Penta Z's.
Holy shit. It really happened. We did it. We did it. Too bad most of the server can't find it. It's right there. It's right there. Just put your, see the little pointer finger? Just put your pointer finger on it. Just put your pointer finger on it. You can find it. Dude, I can't tell you how nice it is that this, clicking on this is fucking easier. Oh my god, dude.
Baby.
Biddies cheer 100.
Yo, thanks for all the bits, everybody, and all the subs. Damn. I'm trying to think of a, let me find a hype song that I want to listen to right now. Hold on. Bum 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 bum. Need to make it slightly bigger so all the men can find it. Okay. You know what? You shouldn't have to change. They should just do better. Did I get Penta's dogfighting script in? Yeah, of course. Did you ever encounter the bug with sending media where it would create multiple new messages with each photo? I don't remember what you're talking about. Guys, I talked to the dev team about like an event relating to the Don Don statue, where we it's gonna be like a server-wide event. Okay, I don't know when we're doing it or if it will happen, but because it, you know, obviously it was toppled, the pieces of it will be scattered around the island. And people have to work together to find all the pieces to erect the statue in Legion Square. Okay, is there anything else I want to do with the phone? I feel like this is good. I can't really troubleshoot the calls dropping because I'm not familiar with like the call code. And I would need my other computer set up and I don't have it set up right now. We have to add contacts all over again? No, everything should be in. Speakerphone bug? Fuck, dude, that's an annoying one. Okay. Again, I can't really... It's hard to replicate that. I could dig through the code. But without having another computer to test this with, it's pretty hard. Call from text screen? That actually would be really handy. But you can just do this. God, I love that this shit actually works now. God, that's so fucking nice. Oh my god, that's so nice. That's so fucking nice. No, to bring someone else into his dev server? Yeah. I mean, I could add... a few buttons here, like one to go to the contact page directly, one to call. I could do that, I guess. Is it possible to make the 911/311 calls not fuck your calls? Dude, that's the other thing I really like. Whenever you get a notification, I wish it would just kind of like pop multiple down instead of just getting fucked. And then just have a dismiss all button. Will all the old groups and messages be there? Yeah, of course. I think everything's moving over. Should anyway.
Team tits.
What about the phone never stop ringing? I don't, again, I don't know why that happens. Like, I could dig into it though. I fucking hate that one too. God, I fucking hate that one. I bet I know why that's happening actually. Right click text app to mark all as read, please. Wait, that's kind of based. Hold on. No, because if I do that, I can't do that because then Wrangler will never read my text messages ever. I can't do that. I can't, man. Disable it just for Wrangler. I'll just figure out, I'll figure out what Wrangler's phone number is. I'll go check and then I can just disable that feature for his phone. Okay, I think what I want to do is the call. I want to do a call button. Like a call and a contact button here, maybe. Maybe. Wonder if I could do that relatively easily. Let me see. Let me see what I can do. The other thing is, okay. Be in this component.
Team tits.
No, it'd be in. What is the difference between a message list and a conversation list? I think I know. A message is an individual list. Okay, yeah. Luke, thank you for the brand new tier 1. Let me go back to this other playlist. Thank you for the brand new tier 1. Someone's buddy, thank you again for the prime. Okay. Also, I need to clean up some of this code and commit it. Let me get rid of all my console logs. Okay.
I'm team tits, baby.
Team tits.
We're gonna get
Team
her a
tits.
huge wreck.
Yeah.
Yo.
How big?
Let's go to
Z's.
post slap. Thank you for the
Z's.
5. Huge. Big, big day. All right. Pushed. You're the go for these quality life improvements. I'll be honest, part of it is just me selfishly wanting to no longer fucking deal with these problems. That's like, you guys remember the kid who's like, he's 20 years old in college, joined Discord for an internship, and just spent 6 weeks fixing everything he fucking hated about the app. And then peaced out. And he posted on Twitter every time he pushed a change with like the list of stuff. So funny, man. That's so me when I work on stuff. Yeah. Okay, let's see here. See where the shit is. Contact photo. Icon arrow. Label. I bet I could do this. I could do this locally. I don't need to do this in server. Easier that way. At least this part. Let me try something real quick. Hold on. Nice. Okay. Look, guys, it's really the phone. See? See, guys, that's totally actually the phone in the server. Whoa. All right. So I Can you add Tinder? Sure. Yeah, I'll add Tinder in game. Actually, it would be funny. Just to swipe left and right on in character, like just pictures of just fucking Abdul pops up on your. Just Abdul pops up on your shit and swipe right. You want to smoke? You 420 friendly? I got a super like Jane Obama. Okay. So message. I gotta figure out how this is listed out. It's a little awkward. Oh, also, I guess if you have a really long message, this kind of cuts in. Hmm. I mean, it doesn't need to, though. Okay. All right. Is this using any, like... Is this entire project just raw dogging it, or are they using any kind of... component library? Okay, they're just raw dogging it. That's unfortunate. What I would do for a stack component. What I would do for a fucking stack component to just easily... Alright, it's fine. I can... It's fine. That's fine. Everything's fine. I'll just make a fucking display. Okay. Class name. Message content. Display flex align items apart, or wait, what's it called? Split between, space between. Not align items. Justify content space between. There we go. I can't. I've written these things out a literal billion times in my career, and I still every single time have to be like, I just don't remember. I just don't fucking remember. Every goddamn time, man. Holy shit, she's doing it. She's doing it. Oh my god, she's doing it. I just gotta get icons. I gotta figure out like where, like, I just want to like whatever this is. I just need to figure out what that is. Avatar. Ba 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 ba. So just circle. Hmm. Oh, this is way easier to figure out. Yeah, avatar.png. Oh, fucking SVGs. Taking 10 years to load in my file explorer. I'll be right back, chat, while this stuff loads for me to see. How's the dev work going? Very good. Very well. Going very well. Okay, there's person circle. I think person circle is what I want. For the contacts page, right? Yeah. Okay, person circle. You guys are about to freak out. Ready for this? Holy shit. It's really small, but I'll make it bigger, don't worry. I'll make it larger. Okay, and then the messaging app is like... I also think, chat, I want to make yeah, sorry, let me do something. Hold on. This doesn't look as good as I... Oops. There. Also, I don't... These are all... I don't know what these links are. That's all like filler shit that was pre-put here by someone else. I don't know what's in there. I should probably use a different one, huh? Okay. What's this song? It's on the bottom left. It's God is a Freak by Peach. I really, something else I want to do is make sure that deleting messages is just a soft delete in the database, because I think at the moment it's a hard delete. And I think that makes phone subpoenas kind of hard. Makes phone subpoenas kind of hard. You delete a combo with someone, it's almost impossible to text them again. Oh yeah, that was another thing. I should check to see if that's fixed. Because I think it is. I actually think that's fixed. Hold on. With this change, I think that's probably better. So if I delete our conversation... Yeah, look at that. Send one more message. Fuck. Fuck you. Okay. All right, I gotta figure that out. Fuck. Okay. That'd be a good one to figure out. Got my ass. True. All right, well, regardless, I'll get to that later. Gotta stay focused. So, let's see here. Outbox ellipse fill. No, that's not quite what I want. It's this one. It's just called message. Okay, Okay, I think that looks pretty good. I just gotta hook them up now. Um, all right, let's see. One click. Console log. Go to contact. One click. Console log. Go to call. Guys, if you clicked on this call button, what would you prefer to happen? I think I know what my preference would be. Would you rather it automatically start the call, or would you prefer it come here with the number typed in ready for you to call? Second option? Yeah, I agree. I think just queue it. Okay. Then if somebody fucks up and accidentally clicks this, they don't automatically call. Save these people from my dumb dials. Yeah. Okay. Okay, now I need to figure out how to do what I want to do. I don't actually know the next step. Let me see if clicking them does what I think it does, though. I need to make them clickable in a different way. Okay. Yeah, I need to make them... The other on click is like more important. So let me see here. Okay. When you hover over the symbol, it goes white. I'll make that stuff. That's like nice to have shit later. I just want to get it working. It'll have an on hover style. I guess I could just fucking here. There you go. There you go. You're welcome. I guess like I could just do it now.
Team tits.
Hydrate. Okay, let me get some water. That was fast. Yeah, it's almost like I'm good at this. I'm usually not egotistical, but this is my career, so I've been doing it professionally for like 8 years. I'm still a fucking idiot though. And I'll struggle on hours with the simplest things, but that's just that's what software development's all about. All right. I need to figure out how to make this shit separately clickable. Because the current box is entirely clickable. I could... The index? I mean, that'd be the easy way to do it. I guess we could. I always feel like that's a little bit cheating, but yeah, fuck it. Let's just... Hold on. Let's see what the z-index of this other shit is. Because the thing is, like, when you start using z-indexes, it becomes very unreliable, and you end up... You won't remember, like, why a certain z-index doesn't get the result that you're hoping for. All right, let me just set this to like fuck you levels of the index. See what happens. Yeah, it's still a lot of times that's just for visual as well. It's that doesn't necessarily mandate what happens with the on-click behavior. The other thing that might be happening, guys, is it might be doing both. Let me see if I'm getting the console log I expect. It is. It's doing both. Right. Okay. Aha. So it's doing the on-click for this and the on-click for this. And I just need to make it not... There you go. Stop propagation. Yep, exactly. There you go. Lock knows. All right, let's see if this works with the phone icon now. Aha! Ha ha ha! Oh, this is nice. So, chat, if you're ever wondering, like, gosh, you know, what do years of development experience pay for? I was able to troubleshoot that way faster than I would have years ago. I would have thought, oh my God, I need to like reorg the whole thing. When all I really thought was, okay, it might be executing both on clicks. You know what I mean? And that's what experience gets you, is the ability to figure out things like that sooner because you've bumped into those problems a million times. Okay, now I need to figure out, so when I click on this, what is happening? And then copy that over. New viewer and curious why things would be broken from a direct port from different server. What do you mean? This is all shit that's just been broken for ages. This phone shit has been broken forever, and I'm finally just getting around to fixing it. Fails. I think this is looking at the message. History.push. Oh, here we go. Let's see. Contacts. Fine. Let's split this shit. Made a mistake. Ooh. Okay, it's time I move this logic out into a function instead of being lazy. Handle. Contact. Click. Send it the event. Then we'll do handle, all click. One click number. Where is it getting that? Why is, where is it getting that? Texting has been fixed. There's still one more we got to get to, but just so you can enjoy a little bit of relief. See how we already have a text message open with this person? Actually, let's use this one because I haven't fucked it yet.
Team
Okay.
tits.
Look at that. There's still another bug we need to fix, but I'm working on something else right now. I wish the... Here we go. Yeah, I need to figure out where to get number. Okay. So okay, I need to do something real quick. So you can't go to the contact list of a group chat. And you can't go to the contact list. You can't call a group chat. At least not today. So off the rip, I need to hide these buttons if it's a group chat. Okay. I don't want to try something. I don't love. That's not bad. Hi chat, I wrote code all day. What's good? You here to just come on in, watch me struggle instead.
Team tits.
Okay, so other participants should be the phone number, which means I don't even need to do this. Well, actually, I do. Contacts. Okay, find other participants. If other participants dot length is greater than 1, return. Okay, interesting. It's taking me to like the message thing still. Hold on. Wait. Oh, wait. I have this backwards. I have this backwards. Uh, nice. Yo. Oh shit. Wait, that's super fucking nice. Oh my god. Yes. Wait, that's so fucking nice. God damn. All right. And then this. Oh my god, that makes adding a contact so much fucking easier. So someone texts you, you want to add them. Look, it automatically fills in the number and now you can just put in their name. Oh, nice, dude. Holy shit. Okay, now we just need to make the call work. We need to figure out what this button does. Maybe Ringler will have to struggle to look for someone's text anymore. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think so. God damn, this is so fucking nice. I might make the icons a little bigger. They're a little hard to click. That's too big. It's alright. It's not the worst. Easy enough. Nice. Is there a public launch time? I think like the plan is somewhere around 4 or 5 CST, but I don't actually know. And with every one of these, like, it's not going to be smooth. There's no way. There's no way it's going to be smooth. The entire phone getting a little bigger wouldn't be a bad thing. Let me show you something. It's going to blow your mind. Check this out. Okay. Hasn't that always been a thing? Yeah. Yeah, it's been a thing for a long time. Just some people don't know about it. Okay, that's super nice. Now let's do the call. So if I go here and I click call, that's what I want. See if I can find it. Contacts. Contacts and detail page. Call. Go to call. Okay. This looks... There's no way this is actually this easy. Nah. Nah. Be stupid in front of me. Mm-hmm. Please, please. Please, please, please. Okay. And then we put this up here. And then what is call number? Call number is a helper that I can import. Oh, that's hot. What is type? Oh, there used to be like a FaceTime type. Yeah, I don't give a fuck about that. Okay, I think for this one I might have to test it in server. Let's see. Start that. Drink some water. Okay. Okay. Now it's in server. That opens up your call. Oh my fucking god. I mean, I don't know. That's kind of nice. Just going straight into a call. That's kind of nice. I could leave it like that. God, that's so fucking nice. God damn, that's nice. Holy shit, that's nice. Okay. Some really long message that will definitely fill in the entire space so I can see what it looks like. Hey, what's going on, guys? I'm feeling pretty interlinked. Gift subs? Interlinked. Nice. Okay. Huge. Good. God, that is so... That's awesome. Fast. Thanks again for the prime, by the way. Do the collapse. Thank you for the 4 months. I appreciate you. Smokey G, if I missed yours, thanks for the 6. Angry Bee with the 5.
We're gonna get
Team
her.
Let's
tits.
go.
Yeah,
Thank you so much.
How big?
Getting oiled.
Z's, Penta, Z's.
Yeah, that's really nice. Okay, so now the part we need to fix is a couple things. When you delete messages, it should set them as a soft delete. That's going to need a database migration. And then
Tits.
whenever you delete all your messages locally and then try to text the same person later, it needs to figure that out. Right now it's broken. Data based. MTM with the Prime, or MPM. Thank you so much. Damn, dude, these little quality of life things are, oh, that's just so nice. You know what I've noticed too, chat, is people use their messages app kind of like a contact list. I genuinely think people, you know what's funny? I kind of want to, I have never seen anyone, chat, click on this fucking button. This icon needs to change or be closer to the call. And literally everyone ever, including myself, clicks call and then goes to contacts. You do? If you use it, I've never seen anybody use it. I think it's, I'm not going to replace it. I'm just wondering if like a different icon or moving it closer to the phone would like, maybe if I moved it all the way to the far left. I also feel like, oh my God, chat, I just had brain blast. What if I added the same call and text buttons here? Oh my God, I'm a fucking genius. Oh my God, I'm a fucking genius. Holy shit. Because why would you want to come in here ever? Unless you wanted to edit. Oh my God. Holy shit. Okay, next project. Here we go. Holy shit, holy shit, holy shit. Side quest, yeah. Dude, we should... Oh, I might play Oblivion after I'm done deving tonight. That sounds so fun. Get a little Oblivion in before the patch tomorrow. Okay. Contact list. Render contact. Give. Gotta import a bunch of shit. Render contact. Render separator. Put these here. We need... Let's see. The contact is going to be a little different. We actually want the message. What was that one called? It was just message SVG. Anyone else dislike the way contacts are listed? It's alphabetical by last name, but still puts first name first. Yeah, it pisses me off. I'm going to change that too. It fucking pisses me off so much. Yes. Yes, it pisses me off. It should just be alphabetical, period. Not whatever the fuck it's doing. Thank you so much. Yeah. I mean, if it was gonna be sorted this way by last name, then it should do last name, comma, first name. At the very least. About to upset all the people who changed surname to first name? Yeah, well, you know what? I gotta fix it, man. What was preventing that change before? Motivation. Time. Okay, let's see. I don't need to do that anymore. Just show all the time.
Team tits.
It's gonna look really bad, probably. But we'll figure out the... Oh. Now, hold on. Oh, right. Duh, I'm not running the dev server anymore. Doesn't hang up on the caller's end, keeps ringing. I'm not going to be able to fix that one today, unfortunately. Because I need other people to test it with. But it's on my to-do list. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Now that's what I'm talking about. Yeah. Yes, sir. Do, 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 do. Oh, I know what's happening. Hold on. Okay, I just need to scoot them over to the right-hand side. Um, there. Okay, so then why isn't this contact item, display flex, justify content, space between? Contact item. I wonder if it's just not being overridden by something. Interesting. I mean, its default contact list are just some random people like Bloom and every. Moose would fucking hate that so much, dude. Is it a 5M thing that lets you live code on commit changes without restarting? No, this is like local React environment, which has hot reloading. And then 5M has its own thing where like anything encapsulated within a resource can be restarted live. But if you have a resource that is required by a lot of other things, it could be problematic, which is why you kind of want things to be encapsulated. It's this topic for software engineering. Okay, now we play the game of why this isn't. Did I just miss? Am I fucking stupid? Oh no, I didn't save this file. Classic. All right, let's make these a little smaller. Too small. Get rid of some of their margin. Not like that. Okay, that's better. There we go. Now we've centered the names. That looks better. Yeah, I mean, this is pretty good. I think this is pretty good, chat. Now I just need to figure out. I need to figure out how to do these pieces here. So first off, stop propagation. Guess we could start with the call because we've kind of already done that. So we have the contact. I wonder what this is. Contact. We send it in. Let's just see what's in here because that should probably exactly what we need. I bet that's exactly what we need. First name, ID, phone number, photo. Perfect. We just need the phone number. Okay, that should work in server. Now, do contact photos show there also? No, we could make them though. We could add them here. People definitely accidentally gonna text the wrong people. Yeah, probably. Um, okay. When you click message in here, what happens? Go to message. Okay. Handle call click, handle message click. Conversation state dot find. All right, where the fuck is that? Okay, got that. Phone number. I need history. Don't need location. Dude, I'm fucking locked in right now, chat. Holy shit. I am fucking locked in. Phone service. Okay. Let's build and see what happens. Okay, message doesn't work, but the call does. Nice. All right, we'll fix the message. Oh, that's so fucking nice, dude. I'm gonna click in and then click call. This is so convenient. Oh my god, so convenient. Holy shit, man. Oh my god. All right. So I'll fix this and then I'll fix the sorting. What do you guys do? What are you guys gonna do in the 10,000th character? It just does 554, like it, or 556 is the start. It just increments the first three. Towards the end of the like original launch, there were some 556 numbers. Okay. I gotta figure out why go to message doesn't work. Is it really that simple? Hold on. I might have just been stupid. Might have just been very dumb. Yeah. Okay. Hold on. I feel like it's not refreshing. God damn it. It's because I stopped running the local. I was like, why is it's like this should be my updates aren't coming through. See, that used to sometimes that would take me 20 minutes to figure out. Now it takes me 30 seconds to realize that I forgot to restart my local dev server. Okay, message click, hi. There we go. Actually, why don't I just do this? Split the terminal. There we go. Now I can have two terminals running. That's better. Tessa would love to have a 556 number. Yeah, that's, or 762. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. All right, let's see. Oh my god, dude. Oh, that's so nice. Okay. Huge. I feel like, to be honest, it's fine that this whole thing is clickable, but I might add a little pencil icon for the people that don't understand phones and think they need to click on an icon or something and are like, I don't know how to edit this contact. I might just add a little pencil And it doesn't even need to do anything. It just it just needs to highlight when you hover over it. Good idea. Yeah, I think let me do that. I'm always thinking about good UX, chat. Good UX. Got to boomer proof it? Yeah. Is there a copy number button? You just come in here. That actually would be... That would be kind of nice. I'm not going to bother right now, though. Are we keeping speakerphone? Yeah, we're gonna... It's on my to-do list to figure out why it fucking breaks all the time, but... yeah, we're keeping it. Dude, this is so convenient. I think this person's texts are still broken for me. Yeah, they are. That's the next thing I need to figure out and fix. Okay, pencil, web icon, SVG. Literally download the first one I see. Yep, that'll do for me. That'll do for me. Okay, pencil. And then let's do a new one of these. Doesn't even need to have it on click. Okay, why is it not showing? Oh, there it is. Oh, I need to change it to not be... I actually kind of hate that. Too, like, thin. It needs to be filled to match the rest. Edit vector. Line color. White. Can I fill? Can I fill it? Nope. Pencil, fill, SVG icon. What fucking color are these other things? Hold on. Are they black? Or
Who run the world?
Home sweet
Girl,
Yeah.
that's right.
That's right.
That's right.
That's right. Thank you. Pencil 2 and pencil. Understand why these two. What in the fuck? Why's it got a border now? What happened? What in the fuck? Like a gray? Well, what's weird is the other icons aren't actually gray. They're black as well. I don't know why this one specifically, even though I've downloaded it as black. There's likely a fill tag in the SVG. Yeah. There's just something wrong with the SVG. Let me just go to like a proper web icon library. Like font awesome and just get something off there. Or whatever the fuck I was finding. Pencil. There we go. Okay, so the trick is just going to a proper library and grabbing it there. Most SVGs aren't necessarily built for the web. Nice. Look at that, chat. Look at that. And now it looks like there's a way to edit it, even if you can just click anywhere. How about that? Kind of nice. Not gonna lie, it's kind of nice. Let me try something else real quick. Why is AI Carter sorted by actually what is happening here? Wait. I should have the edit go directly to this page, huh?
Team tits.
Wait, that would actually be helpful, huh? I gotta fucking figure out another goddamn thing, man. I gotta figure out another fucking thing, man. It's doing it to other names too. I don't know what the fuck is going on with the sorting. I honestly, I don't know about, I can't worry about that right now. Dooley, thank you so much for the resub. Zelink, thank you for the prime. Jeff George, thanks for the gifted to peruse. Was Peruse in this chat before? Did I miss him, or are you just dapping our boy up? Gifted to Peruse. Can we get a gifted for Zelthius, a man who is live doing his IRL pizza shit? Don't tell my chat that. You all need to stay here. Fuck going to Peru. Do not. Oh my god, he really is.
Girl, that's
Didac,
right.
thank you for the gifted to Zell.
That's right.
Let's go. Huge, Didact. Thank you. Okay, so when a person goes here and they click edit, what is that? That's what we need to figure out. Contact form, contact details. Oh, shit. Ooh, I don't know if I want to do this. I don't know if I want to do this. This one is more complicated.
I'm Team Tits, baby.
Cheer 100, thank you for all your hard work. So excited for tomorrow. Less than
Thank
3.
you. I appreciate that. Thanks for the bits, too. Okay, wait. Actually, wait. This is super doable. Hold on. Hold on. Wait, this might actually be super doable. Depending on what is in state. Which might be a lot. I don't know. This is too much of a pain in the ass. I'm gonna save this one for later. I'd rather work on fixing the message delete. All right, this is fine for now.
Team
Just
Tits.
the way that this is built at the moment, it's very hard to go directly to this. So it's yeah. Can I call you? I got a question. Sure. Sure. Hi, Snow. Hey, what's up? You're live.
Hey, I got a question.
Okay.
So you know how on, I know this is like this on 4.0, but it's also like this on Onyx. When you get an apartment, right, it's a different room every time.
Mm-hmm.
And then when you go offline, the room goes away, right?
Yeah.
I've got two questions. What happens if somebody else is in that room when you log out? And
well,
how does the police raid you when you log out?
so whenever, okay, if I remember correctly, you kind of specify what room you hope to get, and it will always try to put you there. If you don't get it, it picks a random one. When the police want to raid you, they go and talk to an NPC and put in a state ID, and then the person tells you what room to go to. So at the point where you want to raid them, it either tells you the room number that they're currently at because they're online, or it puts the room somewhere available and then tells you what room it is. And then as far as I'm aware, nothing really like gets created or instanced. All that really happens, I think, is like the items in your stash would get updated. Obviously for our server, we'd have to like spawn in all of the props someone
I think we're
had in
just
their
gonna
room.
let them decorate it.
Be honest, yeah, I think that makes sense. No decorations in your like basic hotel room. And then all you have to do is make sure that when somebody's online, give them a room, doesn't matter what the room is. And spawn in their like safe, the items in the safe.
Yeah.
And then when they
Okay.
log out, just empty that out. And then, oh, you asked what happens if someone was in the room. It doesn't really matter. They weird because you could share keys too, but I can't remember if they worked. I think they just get locked in if the door was locked. The room is still there. If I remember correctly, they just got locked in.
Locked in, huh?
Yeah, which to be fair, I mean, you just kind of, I mean, if you need to, just power game your way out. I don't know.
Okay.
Yeah, that's the gist.
Okay, thank you.
Yep, no worries.
I saw your clip. It looks good.
Awesome, nice. Okay, cool. Like the
That's
phone
good.
improvements.
Yeah.
Yep, good, very good.
See ya.
See ya. he's so low key and chill. What a chill guy, chat. Damn, what a chill guy. What a fucking chill guy. Support the chill guy. Hey, you know, okay, well hold on. Well, hold on, Trevant. Okay. All right, we're done with that. Okay. Okay. Hold on. Okay. All right, support this chill. Wait, that's not. Fuck, hold on. Just wait. Support this chill girl. Okay. All right, please. I also need support. Okay. All right, we're done plugging Snow's fucking, okay. That's over. It's time to support me. Okay. I got a concerning email today and I don't know what's going to happen in that meeting in 2 weeks, but okay, but support me. All right. Trump's economy is so strong, guys.
I'm Team Tits, baby.
So strong.
Team tits.
Dynac, yes.
Yeah.
Yes, thank
how
you.
big?
Thank you. Holy shit. Let's go. Huge. 20 drop. That's fucking awesome. Thank you for the support. That's what we need, more of that. Let's see what else. Mr. Vancewell, thanks for the prime. Okay. All right, back to what were we doing? We were trying to fix when you delete someone's message. Edit. No, I'm moving on from that for now. Moving on from that for now. So when you delete someone's message by going here and doing this, and then try to text them, it doesn't work. It's all fucky wucky. So we need to figure out why and fix that. Also, make sure you'll be able to get phone records of people who delete their messages. Yeah. Good point. Okay. So part of what I need to do is look at the API code for the phone itself. Because I have a feeling I know why this is happening. Do people really even need to delete messages? I mean, no. But I mean, it's a nice option. Kind of what I want to happen is just like, oops. If I delete a message, I want it to just be marked as like a hidden thing, and I gotta figure out at the API level if it's still sending this data or if the issue is that it's not sending any of it. I don't know how any of this works behind the scenes, so I gotta... Oh yeah, there's an is deleted flag. Ooh, okay. Wait, no, that's for numbers. That's for phone numbers, not... Okay. Oh, it's still kind of the same. And then conversation recipients is deleted, is read. It should still be available for subpoena. So I think, okay, here, actually, I learned something, chat. It isn't a hard delete. The problem is the way the current phone subpoena works, it kind of like turns your phone into the phone of whatever phone number you're subpoenaing, which means that if they deleted stuff, you won't see it. However, like 3 months ago, 4 months ago, I worked on a new phone subpoena that just exports everything to an Excel spreadsheet. That includes everything. Okay. All right. I just need to go finish that. I need to just make that real. I gotta order some food. I know exactly what I want to eat tonight. And if this motherfucker closed his shop today, I crave food on the days when it's not available, and I don't do it intentionally. Oh, it's open. Let's fucking go. Well, today is a good day. Yeah, today is a good day. I actually touched grass a little. I drove downtown, took my roommate to a job interview, and went to a coffee shop while I waited and had some coffee. It was nice. Good to touch grass every now and again. Am I an iced coffee person or a hot? Both. I fucking love both. I'm just a coffee fiend. It depends on how I'm feeling that day. I can't even say I prefer one more than the other. I fucking I love both. If I want to feel like kind of refreshed, I'll go for an iced. If I want to feel cozy or it's like early in the morning, I usually feel like having hot. Light roast for sure. I'll go medium. I don't like dark. Light roast hit harder and have like a little less of a bold flavor, but I just like that. I often drink my coffee black, which is probably why I have a tendency towards light. I do pour overs and French press most of the time. I finally got a drip coffee machine because I got lazy, but I used to subscribe to Trade as well. So I just get coffee beans, like random ones sent to my house, but I haven't done them in a while. Dude, I would love to get a sponsorship by Trade. Anyone in the chat? Anyone in the chat able to hook me up with a Trade sponsorship? That'd fuck. FR. I would love that. I don't know what connects you all have, but make it happen. After moving to Florida, iced is the only option. Yeah, see, if I lived in a hot climate, I'd be the same. I'd be the same. This is so nice. Fuck. Okay. I gotta lock in again. I gotta lock in. Let me drink some water too. Dude, I don't know why. I mean, oh, this isn't the same song. Hold on. I like this song a lot. I love this song a lot. Shit, now I'm doing the quiz on Trade. Yeah. It's nice getting different coffee all the time. You can order the same things repeatedly, but I always like getting variety. Yeah, sadistic. I think so. This is so fucking convenient. Jesus Christ. Oh my god, so nice. All right. Weird, they're not marked as deleted in the database. Why would that be? Then how are they even hidden? Is it just on my phone? Like in Redux? So bizarre. I don't even think the is deleted flag is being used. At least not here. Check something. 28, 29. So how does it know? Okay, let's just FA equip. I'm trying to figure out why the local client thinks that conversation doesn't exist. And I think it literally is just on the person's phone. Stored in state. Which I think if that is the case, that's my hunch so far, that'll be easier to fix. Then that means when you're deleting your text, it's probably just fucking up the state in some way that isn't recoverable when you send a new message. Because if I text you then delete it, you should still have a copyright. Exactly. That makes a lot of sense. Which then means, yeah, this is probably just an issue in Redux. On the person's phone. Yeah, it's funny once you've deleted somebody, you're kind of fucked forever. Like it's once you've deleted someone's text, it's like fucking over. You can't really get a single text through. What's funny is these actually are going to the database. I can see them in the table. They're there. So it's just something in the state locally on this phone is bad. Like, check the database again. Oh, interesting. From here, it doesn't work. Like when I just send something here, okay? That doesn't send. But if I go here and I do this, am I smoking crack? Okay, never mind. None of it's sending. Okay. Sorry. This is why you need to use different messages than the same test every time. Because I saw 2 tests in a row in the database and I thought it worked, but just I've been... Is Anita getting those? No. So let's delete. See what happens to the data. Doesn't seem like anything is happening to the data. Wait. Wait, hold on. Wait. Wait, I'm about to crash out. Hold on. I'm about to crash out. I'm just having a realization. Hold on. About to crash out. Hold on. I don't... Maybe not. Maybe I'm fine. There's just a lot of gaps in... Hold on. Just a lot of gaps in IDs, like 324, and then it goes to 326. Or are they getting hard deleted? All right, I just need to look at the fucking API code and see if it's actually hard deleting. Only way to know. Delete. Oh God, what is this? Get a therapist. Okay, delete contact. That's all good. What was this? Get phone conversations. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Bookmarking this. Wish there was a way to, like in VS Code, there probably is a plugin that lets you do this. I wish you could bookmark a section of code. Easily go back to it later. Kind of like a manual index. Am I a dev? Yeah. Remove lock queue, please. What the fuck? Hell no. It's deadass called bookmarks. Oh shit. Wait, Vega, do you develop? Mark lines and jump to them. Holy shit, dude, this just changed my whole life. Why have I never looked for this? Why have I never looked for this before? Okay, how do I do this? Only Python for work shit. I did some 5M dev stuff a while ago. It took too much of your time. That's understandable. Okay, I have... Oh, here it is. Bookmarks. Toggle. Oh, shit. Now how do I... Bookmarks? Okay, so how do I go back? Oh, there's literally a tab on the left-hand side with my bookmarks. Oh, that's so fucking nice. Oh my god, dude. What? Okay. Oh, that's so nice. I knew someone had made a VS Code plugin for it. It's too obvious not to. It's got 4 million installs. It's got 4 million installs. Okay. Get messages. Here we go. I want to bookmark you as well. Nano greater than all. I'm a VS Code slut. I'm sorry. It's pretty compared to some of the other shit fucking garbage editors I've used. It's very performant and fast. It has so many plugins. I can make it whatever I want, and it's really easy. Like, okay, for any devs out there, if you use VS Code, okay, take your environment and push all of the stuff related to your settings, your config, all your preferences, your plugins. Just have a repo on GitHub that you push all that to. And then anytime you set up on a new computer, just pull that down. You're welcome. You hadn't thought to do that for some reason. VS Code's getting a bit AI stinky though. Man, I hate to say this, but that's just kind of the future, like leaning more and more on AI and Copilot, at least to like do some of the more tedious things. Copilot from Boilerplate Rules. It's so funny that really high quality boilerplate plugins have been replaced by AI, which frequently gives you shittier answers. However, it is way more convenient usually because you don't have to like know what to look up in a boilerplate. Great to bounce off ideas with Copilot. Yeah, agreed. Okay, get messages. Oh, this song is such a vibe. Hold on. Okay. All right, hold on. I'm crashing out. Okay, it's not deleting the messages. Those are still available, but it is hard. It's hard deleting rows from the recipients table when there's an is deleted flag. The flag is in the fucking table. Set it to 1. Set it to 1. All right. Thank you for all the hard work you and the other devs do. We appreciate you so much for letting us plebs run around in the world you guys have created and have fun. You're very welcome. I'm just glad you have some fun, you know? I used to code, now I am the CTO. I never have to code and build policy. Hey, Firedark, I may need a job in a couple weeks. So just, you know, I don't know if you got the button. Okay, I just, hypothetically, I don't know yet. I don't know yet. That's awesome though. Good for you, man. Uh-oh. I just got one of those like company-wide emails that gives me a pit in my stomach. That's all. I will be fine. I have plenty of savings at this point. I'll be okay. Dude, actually, you know what? It probably is fine because normally when a layoff is happening, every time in the past I've been through, I'm not kidding. I've been in this career for 8 years now since college, and I've been through I think 9 layoffs, and I survived all but one of them. What happens is they send an email out the night before or the morning of. And the title is usually something like quick sync or like brief meeting. Mandatory. You always seen the night before? Yeah, it's usually I've seen night before, and then one of the rounds I saw it like an hour ahead. Yeah, one-on-one with HR added. Yeah, yeah. So the fact that I got that I see this meeting invite a couple of weeks in advance means I'm probably fine. Oh, org update. Yeah, I've seen those. Yep. Yep. Oh, fuck, man. You've never been hit with a layoff myself, 10 plus years? I hey, you know what? You're very blessed. That's nice. If you had a search function / quick rank change function in the org, I'll marry you. Okay, I'll work on that tonight. I'll probably just do like a search. It'll be easy to do it that way. I can work on that tonight if I have time. But anyway, chat. Dude, anytime I get emails like this that are like, it always makes my stomach turn a little because I got laid off like 2 years ago, which is why I streamed full time for a full year. That has stuck with me very much. So now I'm paranoid. Anyway. Okay, so delete from phone where recipient and why not just mark it as deleted though? I wonder if I might fix this issue literally by just changing that. Delete selected message. Okay, I need to review this as well. Let me go ahead and commit my code before I do this shit because this is going to be very hit or miss. I need to clean this up just a little bit actually. Let's see. I have some console logs in here I need to get rid of. Okay. Okay. I'm an engineering lead these days. Engineer manager promo coming up in a few months. That's awesome. Very happy for you. I thought about going that route. Moving away from individual contribution. Because I'm good at mentoring people and planning out stuff. But I just haven't yet. I would take what the business wanted to translate that to IT talk, which, oh yeah. CTO and CEO loved. Management's awesome. I feel like it has its pros and cons. It's a little hard to know how you're giving value, right? I've had friends that made that shift and they said, you know, I used to get a project done and I would feel satisfied, and now I don't know what I'm getting out of my job. So like you have to kind of find ways to feel like you're thriving in that environment. Not everybody likes it either. A paycheck? Yeah, that's all I need, baby. Yes, yep, indeed, a paycheck. Yep. I aim to make my team like their job and feel, yeah, I think that's good. Delete selected notes. Oh, you know what else pisses me off in the phone? So in the notes app, dude, I'm gonna fix this right now, I think, if I can. It's like fucking this if you like, you know what I mean? And then chat, okay? Let's get a whole lot of notes, right? Yeah, because I have a lot on Tessa because I keep track of shit. Get a bunch of notes. You'll see what I'm about to do. This pisses me off so much. C D E F G H I. Okay. J. You know what? For good measure. Okay. All right. Now, chat. Have you noticed something? I don't, where is K? And when I want to delete these, I can't delete the ones down here. Super fucking annoying. Like, genuinely, okay. I gotta stay focused. Maybe, actually, you know what? No, I'm gonna fix this right now because this will be easier. The other thing is gonna be a long investigation. All right, let me fix this right now. Drives me up a wall, dude. I need to check to see if the local phone. I can do this here. It'd be a lot easier. Nope. That's unfortunate. Um, okay. Let me take a look. No scroll overflow? No, it has it. It's just not. Here, I can show you. I can show you. Hold on. Let me demonstrate. Um, okay, so K is below. Uh, hmm. So, let's see here. No create page, no list. Here we go. Toolbar. Note list. Hit notes. Then a div that just needs to have, okay, notes container. What is this? Overflow auto. Look at that, chat. There you go. Now you can see all of them. God, I'm just, why am I so good? I mean, look at this. I'm so good at this. I fucking, holy shit, I'm fixing every problem I hate. Got the shit ass phone. Now I need to just move this delete button. About LMOP. Here, check this out. Let's just make sure it's not a fluke. Make sure it's not a fluke. Holy shit, guys. Augers. Am I fixing the MDT too? I'm building a whole new MDT, which I plan on working on some of that tonight, but I think I might just go full hog on the phone updates and then do what Zell wanted me as well. Emma's never been more locked in. Dude, I'm fucking, ooh, I'm flying through these fixes. Okay, I want to fix the edit. Also, actually, let's fix the new. So this pisses me off. Here's some that pisses me off. This fucking new shit. Like, why is this not, why is this container not the full length? Hello? Pisses me off. That's not the case for any of these. When you're in here, it's perfectly fine. So why the fuck? In the new one, is it not the same? It should just, why is this not just reusing the same component? That's what I want to know, man. What in the fuck is happening? Hold on. I can do this. Also, I want to make this very clear, okay? Because the reason that a lot of these things are the way they are is probably because it was good enough and time. That's always the reason. Okay? Good enough and time. The people that developed this, they did a great job. It's good work. We're just making it a little slightly better because we have the time to be picky. Was working enough to move on. Exactly. Exactly. You get it. No create page. Yeah, this should just be reusing the same thing as... Not sure why it's not, but... Up here, note page. I don't want to have this on to... Okay, that's note page, and then this is note create page. Have you made it so incoming calls show up during a call? No. I won't have time. I won't have time to do everything. Oh, which reminds me, another thing I need to do is fix the contacts list. Okay, all right, I'm making a to-do list. To do, fix contact list sorting to be by first name or full name instead of last name. Zell wants me to add search feature to org member list. Fix message. Delete all, making it impossible to message that person. Okay, I have a to-do list. It's getting too much to remember. Getting too much to remember. It'd be crazy if this is the only reason that this is different. But let me try. No fucking way. Okay, so the one difference between the new page and the edit page is that the new one was wrapped in a div, which by default has a max height, and the other one is wrapped in a React fragment. So there you go. So now I just wrapped the new page. This is now just wrapped in a React fragment. Okay, now we do need to limit the height a little bit. Nice. Nice. Oh, page container. Hold on. I think I got this fixed in a matter of moments. Okay, that's pretty good. That is the bottom line. That's pretty good. Yeah. Nice. Save? Oh, right. Saving doesn't work on the local phone. Go ahead and add this to the, where the fuck did I, here. Do this. Okay. Oops. Wait. Okay. Yeah, I'm pretty satisfied with this. Hold on, there's something else I gotta do. Oops. I just want to try it. I just want to see something real quick. Okay. Okay, this one's height is a little different, and I'm trying to figure out why specifically, and for some reason, it's not where I think it should be, like the value. Note list. Okay, so I need to figure out in this one. Note page container. I must have something else wrapped around it that's slightly changing. Note page, note list, note create page. Just got something slightly different. This is fine, that's good. I'm just noticing there's a lot more space here, for example, than when you do a new one. New. You know what I mean, chat? And I'm being a stickler. I don't need to fix this. This is already better, but I kind of want to. Save notes, save. It's like, yeah, exactly. Giugotti, yeah. Let's try something. I'm not sure, but to be honest, I kind of don't care. This is massively improved. Yeah, it's odd because it's like relative, right? So if okay, for example, if I change this value, you'll see this gets way higher and this also proportionally gets higher. But not as high as this. I don't know why. I don't know exactly why. Actually, I could why did I not do this a while ago? Let me just inspect this shit. Okay, so the container has that height. Notes, edit. Notes, edit. Note page container.
Team tits.
Oh, C-Card, thanks for the prime. Thank you. Notes, edit. Oh my god, wait, I'm stupid. It says title here. Of course that makes sense. This has a title field. Wait, no, so does that. Am I fucking, hold on. Am I stupid? Hold on. Notes, edit, a title, this shit. New note. Oh, this says new note. Okay. Here's what I'm gonna do. You ready for this? You ready for this, chat? There you go. I don't, that is unnecessary. Like literally just doesn't, you know, it doesn't need to say new note. It's pointless. So now I can make this. Hold on. Okay, so this is where this is currently as the bottom. I save it. I come in here. Yeah, that looks the same to me. I'm gonna give it just slightly more space and then we're good to go. Nice. Maybe even not. Oh, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Okay. Nice. You do placeholder tags instead of a default text in the note. That would be way nicer, huh? That would be a lot nicer, wouldn't it? Yeah, one sec. What in the fuck is this? And this is why you should use like a, this is why you should use like a, what am I trying to say? Component library instead of trying to do everything yourself, because this is, okay, let me check the raw HTML text area and see what's available. Hold on. It does have placeholder. Okay. Holy fuck, that's so much. Oh my god. Yes. 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 Oh, that's so much nicer. Okay, nice. Yo,
Team tits,
Jugati,
baby.
oiling the
Team
fuck out of me.
tits.
We're gonna get
Team
her a
tits.
huge wreck.
Let's
Yeah, how
go.
big?
Z's. Penta Z's.
Thank you so much. Thank you, Jugati, for the 10. That's a lot of fucking subs. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, sorry. Don't worry, guys. I'm capitalizing it. Don't worry. I just forgot briefly. All right, so if we edit this and we delete, look at that. Yes. Yes. Okay. I gotta remove this song from my... I don't fuck with this song anymore. Hold on, actually. If I wish on Spotify, you could, on a song, tell it to start at a certain time. So I could skip the minute and a half preamble of shit so many songs have. Because I like this part of the song, but it takes a full minute and 10 seconds to get here. You like this? I don't want to go through this. What is this? Like it's a part of a fucking movie. And I don't want to hear this shit. What is it? What is this? Get me to this part. Some songs need build up. I've heard the build up enough. I've heard it. I've heard the beyond the first time hearing the song. I don't need a minute and 30 seconds of build up. I'm built up already. Yeah, I'm trying to jam out, man. You're breaking the flow. You're breaking the goddamn flow. Okay, is the notes app fixed? Let's see. The only other thing I need to do is this. I think this delete button should just be up here instead. Okay, I gotta remove this song though. I just don't fuck with it anymore. Used to be like that on vinyl. Damn. God, this is so much fucking better. Oh my god, it's so usable. It's so much more usable. Holy fuck. Okay, now I need to make the delete button actually do something. All right, Chad, let's check this out. Let's create some new thing. Some new title with content. Save it. Oh, I can't write because it's on the phone. Okay, all right. I think it's time You test this out in server. Time to test this out in server. You have B. Miller on your playlist? Hell yeah, I do. You're goddamn right. Oh my god, my food's been outside for like an hour. Fuck, dude. We're back. I've been so locked in, I forgot I ordered food. Literally so locked in. Yeah, it's that flow state. You get into it. It's like, I almost don't want to eat because it's going to make me tired and then I'll be fucked. But at least I guess I can play Oblivion. All right. Let's try it out in server. Already, this is so much nicer. I can't like even begin to describe how fucking nice that is. Oh my god. Okay. Save. Nice. Let's go in here. Go all the way down. You can see the whole thing. Save. Looks good there. Edit. You can actually select all of them instead of delete. Oh my god. It's so nice. It's so fucking nice. Okay. Huge. All right. Notes app is done. Select all button. I mean, nah. I don't think very many people want to delete all their fucking notes anyway. What stops you from saving notes and stuff outside the server? I really like to keep things in character as much as possible, and I find that having my notes on a phone I can only access while like on the character kind of helps me stay, you know what I mean? Like, I don't want to have to tab out of the city to put notes in a fucking folder, like some markdown file in a folder that I've labeled the character, you know what I mean? This is nice. Okay. Wow, the notes app is like super good now. Holy shit. Let me look at my to-do list. Fix contact list sorting to be first name. Okay. All right. I need to eat though. That's what I need to do. Nice. Gashnell, thank you for the 3 months. Soul Rock, thanks for the 2. I appreciate y'all. For your to-do list and your note apps. Okay. All right. All right. That's funny. Hold on. Okay, nice. Very good. Very good. Now it's time for me to eat before my food gets like cold and terrible. By the grace of styrofoam, it's still kind of hot. Or warm. Let's say warm. New notes are showing at the bottom. I think that's intended, yeah. I could make it sortable, I guess, but should I order? Let me tell you.
Tits.
Mad Method with 2 months. Let's go. We actually have a hype train. Whoa. Some Korean chili chicken with kimchi. Order by dates with newest edit on top. Okay, hold on. Oh shit, I actually could do that. Wait. Oh fuck. Okay, hold on. Let me see if that's actually how it works already. Because I swear to God, if I rejoin the server, I bet that's actually how it does it. It's just not doing it live. Because I swear my notes on Tessa are like, they're always in some different fucking order. Whenever I log on the server. It's just not doing it live, and it should. Oh, Benny Blanco with the 6 months. Oh, hey, it's just me, your local hype train enjoyer. Thanks for the great RP and great streams. Appreciate all that you do for the RP community. Well, I really appreciate the message and the sub. Thank you. Huffle Puffin with a brand new tier 1. Let's go. Welcome. The rice this place sends too, it fucking slaps, and they put so much extra sauce on it so it like soaks into the rice. Oh my god. I can't slap sitting out for an hour. I don't know why. It's like fucking fine. They wrap that shit up tight. And then styrofoam, and it's like, it's sauce chicken anyway, so you can't really expect it to be crispy. Okay. See? Okay, so we just need to make it do that live instead of just when you log on. Wait, hold on, I'm sus. Is this alphabetical by title? I have a dev question. Can I ask? Yeah, I mean, you ask away. I might not have a good answer, but sure. Is there any obfuscation like RuneScape had? Yeah, a little bit. Depending on the asset. Well, we have Polaroid cameras for the Polaroid photos and the... I got no idea. I got no idea. Not really my purview. Okay, so it at least orders it by what you touched last. We just need to make it do that, like... Just need to do that, like, live. Whenever I save note, dispatch, set note, set note. You just started paying attention to lyrics? Yeah. Yeah, this song is about wanting to fuck your best friend. And it is, yeah. Okay, so at some point, I can fix this, I think, by... let me think about that. I definitely don't know what the fuck I'm doing just yet. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing just yet. We're gonna figure it out. Okay, so it gives you a date. I think, I'm pretty sure this is like when you've last fucked with it. So let's test that theory. Nice. Okay, so we do have access to that data. Which means, oh, and it updates live in here. Oh, that's perfect. Then we just need to order the list. I want to fuck my best friend straight into daddy issues is crazy. Listen, I have an impeccable taste in music and I don't want to hear it. Okay, let's see. Date.list. Ordered list equals state.list sort or item dot date I always gotta look this up. Hold on. JS sort. Sort object by value. A dot date greater than B dot date. It's not greater than though, it's like minus or some shit. Must be any number or big int. Yeah, why are these dates saved like this? I need to such an odd format. Such a fucking odd format. It's German. Yeah, I just need to do like I'm not gonna change the format, but it's literally stored like that, and I need to do date comparisons, and this is a fucking god awful way of like I need to do date comparisons to sort the list. In the database, it's not stored like this, but locally in Redux it is. Actually, I wonder if I could just get the not fucked version of this and keep it there as well. Yeah, you shouldn't use moment anymore. That's been old news for deprecated for a while. I wonder where the fuck this where the date is coming from like this. Are we doing the conversion in the 5M server? Let me see. Get notes. Okay, it's doing the date conversion in the API call. So let's also return a version of it that's not formatted and it's just the epoch time. Or the let's date UTC, we'll call it. All right. And then Watcher, a psychopath. Nice, it's there. Let's go. Okay, date UTC. Now what we need to do is our comparison. Like date UTC. What did I call it actually though? What did I? Yeah. All right. Now hopefully this works. We'll see. Oh, you know what? I need to probably, this isn't going to automatically work on updates. I need to Okay. Whenever somebody saves a note, there's a few dispatch calls that I need to update somehow, and I don't know exactly. It's been a while since I've actually fucked with Redux. I'll be right back though. BRB chat. Is that it's PST? All right. You wish you learned how to code? It's a skill I'm very lucky to have. Add note, payload, note. Just start now? Yeah, you absolutely can. Okay, so when I call add note, what the fuck is happening? What am I sending it? I'm sending it an iNote, which is data.note. It's blurred. No, it's not, man. Get your eyes checked. You might want to get your eyes checked. Everyone else can see it, right? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Okay. There you go. See, it's clear as day. I don't know what you're talking about. And that clearly won't pass the lint in the CI build. Yeah, you're not wrong about that. You are not wrong about that, buddy. This shit is not getting past a linter. This is absolutely not getting past a winter. Suck, I'm hiding game for a second. Just me and the phone. Okay. So the response that I got when I saved did not include a date in UTC. Interesting. And it's the only one that didn't. So, save note. Oh, wait, that makes sense. Okay. Okay. Oh my god. Hold on. We're pogging. We're pogging. All right. That might have. Let's see. Let's see what happens. Restart. Edit this. Oh my fucking god, chat. We went and did it. We went and did it. New thing. Save. Now that's at the top, baby. Mmm. Mmm. So, for anyone that was curious, okay, this Notes app has always been ordered by the last time you edited, the last time you made a change to a note, but only when you first joined. And then after that, the order was the same. But now it updates that live. Now it updates it live. Let's update this. Okay. Fix contact list sorting to be by first name or okay. I think that's the next one we're gonna do. Dude, this Notes app is so good now. Holy shit. Wait, this Notes app unironically got so much fucking better. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Better than the app on my phone. Okay. All right. All right. You know what? We're going to release this on the Apple Store and Google Play Store. All right. I need to push this up. Give me a minute. All right, those are pushed. Ooh, I love this song. Is this in tomorrow? Yeah, it should be in tomorrow. It should be in tomorrow. All right, let's change this contact list to be better. On the inside. When he sees, you know, I was saying the other day, the whole reason, because I've never been in the fucking change logs, the whole reason that when you're scrolling through like some app, I don't have enough data. I don't have enough fucking sample data locally anymore. And the whole reason when you're scrolling through an app and you zoom in on a picture and then leave the zoom, it doesn't scroll you all the way back to the top anymore. All right, so there's one thing. Not even in the fucking change logs. I had to shit to the MDT. I did. If only there was a way to look up impound logs or see a list of charges somebody had. If only there were several bug fixes and other things that I've done to the existing MDT while working on a brand new one. Oh wait, no, those things do exist. I wonder who did that. I wonder who worked on that. Guess we'll never know. I guess we'll never fucking know, huh?
Team Tits.
Poppin' Fresh, thank you for the 6 months. I know it says 5 on screen, but I always read the longer one. Twitch always gives me 2 options. I don't know why. It never says the same number of months twice. It's always a different number. It says Poppin' Fresh resubscribed for 6 months at tier 1. They've been subscribed for 5 months. I think that's your streak, the second one, and 6 is overall. I don't know. But thank you. Thank you. I appreciate you. If she pushed it to main branch like that, I don't know if that's proper code procedure. Listen, buddy. What kind of operation do you think we run? Okay? Look. I've worked at a healthcare company where you would never push to main and you had to have several people review your code. And the stakes were high because it mattered and impacted people's lives and healthcare outcomes. Okay? we're building shit for a video game. The worst thing that could happen is like, what? Like literally what? Literally what, man? I mean, literally what? Oh no, it fucking, oh, my notes app is broken for 2 hours. Oh no. Yeah, so in situations like this, you just push to main. I for larger things, I'll open up a pull request. That's just so people can kind of discuss the direction of it before I push, or because I want to get approval from Snow or something. All right, let's lock in, chat. Lock in. I want to get this contact list sorted out. Get contacts from number. Select blah blah blah. Where owner ID equals. Okay. So that is not ordering it. Load phone contact. No, don't need any of this. Create contact. Edit. Okay. Okay. So it really does all happen in the phone, which means it's easy to fix. I just pull broken, I pull request broken code and have the project lead fix it on merge. Fuck you. Fuck you. How dare you? Dude, when I was like a junior dev, I mean, technically I was a software engineer or whatever you want to call it, but it was like my first year into my job, first year into my full-time, you know, big girl job. And I had this director of engineering. Mind you, this is an organization of like 300 or 400 engineers. This director, total prick, thinks he's a genius, huffs his own farts. He would do this thing all the time where he would like prototype out something. Okay, he'd be like, we're gonna do this. Don't worry, I did, it's 80% of the way there. And then he'd pass it off to somebody to get it the rest of the way. Guess what, motherfucker? Anyone who's developed long enough, you understand that even if he really did get it 80% of the way there, that is not even close to done. The remaining 20% is the hard part, especially when some asshole just handed off something that he prototyped in a week. Yeah, the 90-90 rule. So he would he'd routinely do that to me. He'd get some prototype thing, you know, haphazardly put together and then be like, hey, here, why don't you figure out the remaining 10% of the work? And it would take me weeks because A, I was a junior developer, so like not a lot of experience, but B, it was just not even actually close to done. Anyway, fucking, ooh, that pissed me off. That pissed me off.
Team tits.
Yeah, then I get annual reviews, like, takes a really long time to finish projects. Like, what the fuck, man? Hello? I mean, what the fuck do you expect out of me? 75% of the times figuring out their shit too. Absolutely, yeah. Yep. Okay, let's see. Contact list. Go to the index. Contacts page. Here we go. Search by name or number. Oh yeah, that is true because you can literally search. Okay. I mean, that's handy. Okay. I gotta be mindful of that. And then contacts. Let's do this. Ordered contact. I mean, this has to be, where the fuck is it ordering it like this? It's gotta be doing this somewhere. I'm not fucking John Man. See, it puts it, definitely ordering it. I just gotta figure out where the fuck that's happening. Contacts. Wait, what in the fuck? Oh, I just realized how this is working. Oh, okay. 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 Okay, okay, okay. Chat. Guys. I'm so giga locked in today. It's fucking crazy. Okay, well, this is backwards, but look. But look, it's backwards, but look. Will this be on release? Yeah. Just reverse it. Exactly. Will this be on release? I don't know why people are pep Wing. Yes, yes, this is gonna make it in release. And I guess if for some reason it doesn't make it, it'll be the day after. Why? Okay, now now I'm getting anxiety and I know it's gonna make it. Why? Stop giving me fucking anxiety. Stop it. Emma should get her very own changelog. My name better be in this fucking My name better be in this fucking change log. Haven't I done enough, Snow? Haven't I done enough for you? You know you can add your own number with a custom name to change labels in group chats? I don't know what you mean. Hold on. You can add your own number with a custom name to change labels in group chats, but it also changed the settings display for your... I don't know what you're saying at all. I'm so confused. Uh-oh, I might be unlocking a little bit. Might be unlocking a little. Okay, well, this isn't quite right. This isn't quite right. Don't know something you don't know you want. Hold on though, I'm fucking, oh my god, dude, I'm so smart. This is not the way to fix this problem, but I don't care. Will there be a way to edit our name and our phone? Oh, I actually really want to do that. Let me put that on the to-do list. Because I know there's a lot of people that don't want to give out their government name when they share their phone number. That would be super fucking dope. Oh, nice, Lego. Okay, I didn't know that. Yeah, that would be super cool. I'll add it to the to-do list. Nice. Oh my god, dude. Holy shit. Oh, nice. Oh my god, that's nice. This just makes sense to me. This makes sense to me. Holy shit, it's like a whole new phone. Yeah. Change the highlight from last to first name. There shouldn't even be a highlight, to be honest. I don't know why it's presented like that. Something that you don't know, something that you don't know, something you don't know you want. It was organized by last name before, which was always like really confusing when you were looking at the list. It's just going to be sorted like this from now on. Does it filter the? Why would it filter the? What are you talking about? Remove the? What are you guys talking about? Who puts the in their fucking what? When a name starts with the, what are you guys doing in your phones? Y'all are... Oh, I see. Oh, you guys are doing this. You guys... Okay, so you're saving contacts like this. And you want... And okay. Okay, yeah, I understand. I understand. No, I think sorting by omitting words like the is actually more confusing than just doing what's literally there. And I feel like it takes agency away from the person that owns the phone. Okay, I just need to test something real quick. It's funny, whatever solution I had for in server, it's giving the opposite for the okay, I need to change how I'm doing this. The sorting is wrong. What do you mean? What do you mean the sorting is wrong? Am I getting one guide? What? E before S? You're so right. You're so right. Yeah. Oh, you're so right, guys. I'll be honest with you, this under separator. There's something about how this, hold on. There's a better way to do this. Bear with me. I need to solve this in a different way. Okay, I'm doing this in a way that's not fucking stupid finally. So just hold on. Okay. This should work. hypothetically, without being fucking stupid. And I think we'll reorder on save, I think. It might be backwards. I've gotta double check. And if it's ass backwards, it's very easy to fix. Nice. Okay, now let's change. Nice. Let's go. Okay. Huge. Okay. I should have been keeping track of all the things I've done today because it's been a lot. Like, genuinely, I've done so many. Holy shit. Very proud of myself. I'm fucking cooking. Your Twitch chat. Here, let's listen to this song again, chat. Really listen up, okay? Great song. Tomorrow's the big day. Yep, I'm excited. Don't forget sub to pay the bills. That's right. Big John Esco, thank you for the 6 months, by the way. Hello. Sorry I missed that. Matt and Kim vibes? True. Dude, I went to a Matt and Kim concert like 5 years ago. They're so fucking fun, man. I've actually been to 2 of their concerts now I'm thinking about it. Okay, Chad, do we hate this? I feel like I feel like this might actually get some use. With it being on the left side, it feels like it's more obvious. Am I crazy? This is gonna fuck with people's muscle memory so much. Am I crazy or does before can the text and call buttons be different colors? Yeah, that's a good point. Am I okay? All right, real talk though, chat. Am I insane? When this was over here, I swear to God, it's almost like I didn't see it. Like it didn't exist. I don't know why, man. I don't know why. It needs a better icon. It is not the greatest. Text should be blue. Importance for Western culture is top left, the whole F pattern of you. I mean, not exactly neat if you can get there from the phone app like everyone does. That's the thing. It's like everyone just clicks phone and then contacts because they don't know that this exists. I swear to God, I removed contacts from my bottom bar IRL. Yeah, actually, me too. Well, maybe same. Well, this is making me think I should just change what app is down here. Let me look at mine. Oh yeah, I don't have that shit on mine either. I don't have that shit on mine either. Greg's spot. True, G spot should be down there. Those apps not being in the grid is bothering you? Yeah, the fact that they're like centered instead. Yeah. Hey, I'm with you. Maybe Notes app or something. Phone, text, notes, camera. Photos. Oh yeah, gallery. I always have my gallery at the bottom. Okay, hold on. Hey, can I just like, hold on, just see something. Oh shit, chat. Hold on. I just gotta find, um, So I feel like it makes more sense for calculator be there. It's gonna fuck people's muscle memory up so much. It's so funny. Okay, chat, final answer. You'd swap photo and camera. Gallery and camera? Yeah, I agree. Camera should be on the right. Okay. I like this. I actually like this. Gallery and bottom feels weird. Dude, I'm looking at my phone right now and I have gallery and camera right next to it. Dude, okay, actually, here's my bottom bar on my IRL phone. Call. Okay. Call, text message, an internet browser, camera, gallery. Like my phone is literally this with a browser in the center. One on bottom bar is wild. Motherfucker, it's a phone. It's a goddamn phone. You have lost touch with reality. You have lost touch with fucking reality, man. Jesus Christ. Your phone app is buried in a folder on page 4. You're insane. That's unhinged. That's actually unhinged. Okay, so then the question becomes camera icon. Do we change the color? And what color? Or do we change the color of the call? Both are options. I think we change either text to blue or call to, I don't know. Text to blue. Okay. Because I'm going to do something that's going to piss all of you Apple people off. Just wait and see. I'm going to do it just because I think this is funny. Hold on. Going to piss all of you off so much. I'm going to go, what the fuck is that? What is that? What the hell are you doing? Wahahaha. I actually have no idea how to change the color of these things, so it might... A little hard, hold on. Let me just test something. I wonder where the fuck all these got their colors from. icon, props to icon equals app icon. Let me just, I guess, hold on. Take a look at this. Asset app messages. Messages.png. Yeah, that's what I figured. Wait, this is different actually. Oh wait, this is in a different place. Oh. Oh, okay, okay. Oh, chat. Oh, chat. Here we go. Oh, you are all gonna rue the day you told me to change this color.
Team
You're
tits.
gonna rue the day. Rue, I tell you, rue. You're ruining. Okay, all right. Okay, I have an option that's kind of good. But now I'm gonna do the one that's like, you're all gonna go, nor. You go, nor. Hold on. Standby chat. Get my bucket fill tool. You're gonna love this. Get my bucket tool fill. What was the what was the keybind when I wanted to make a selection? You know what I'm talking about, chat? Like of an object? Alt F4? No. Wrong. Well, no, we don't do this here. This is a song about getting surgery, like plastic work done. And the pressure that's put on women to do so. Okay, chat. File, new layer. I know it would normally show you what I'm working on, but I can't. I just can't. How do I like, I just want to soften edges. Photoshop. Feathering which blurs. Yeah, I want to do the feathering, but select, modify, feather. Select. Do I need to rasterize the layer? I gotta rasterize this shit. I can't modify it because I don't have anything selected. Oh, there it is. Feather. I didn't fucking do anything. Also, it's like got the weirdest. Select. Modify. Feather. How do I like make it actually happen? I don't think it's doing it. Oh, you just do, I think, selected mask. No? Oh. Alright, well anyway, I'm just gonna fucking export this. It looks like shit. This is so stupid. I can't wait to show you guys. You're gonna say, that's not stupid, Em. You're amazing. You're gonna say, wow, you're so cool, Em. Look at you. You did that, didn't you? That was all you. Okay, chat, don't look. Okay, no spoilers now. No spoilers. No spoilers now. What the fuck? Assets. Okay. Then icon. Bottom navigator. I've almost got it figured out, chat. Messages. Okay. Android users rise up. Android users rise up. Rise up. It needs an extra shadow. Yeah, it does. I can add that. That's way better. Here's an alternative as well, by the way. But I actually, I think this looks better. Your green icon. You like the fresh look? Which one do you like more? The white message with a blue background or the white background with the blue message? And it's so hard to tell. It's so hard to okay, all right, wait, hold on. If you like this one more, type 1, okay? And if you like this one more, type 2. We need a poll. Yeah, okay, we need a poll. Yeah, this is... All right, hold on. Okay, chat. We need a... Mods, can we get a poll? Left is 1, right is 2. Okay, here you go. Mods, can we get a poll? So do I have any mods available? Mod check. Mod check. God damn it, I gotta do it myself. Poll. Poll. Question. Left or right? Left. Okay, guys. All right, vote up. Vote up. You know, you guys didn't expect what I'm about to pull. Aha. You're gonna go, what the fuck, Em? If I would have known that was an option, I would. Can't do that to us. Can't do that to us, Em. Okay, never mind. No, I can't be fucking bothered to get that working. Okay, the poll is still going. You want to change your vote. What do you want to change it to? Left is objectively better. Well, listen, like 90 people disagree with you. People are getting slaved by Apple. Yeah, I kind of agree. I can't help but agree with you. They haven't seen it with the shadow. I know, I know. Well, there you have it. Right one. And I'm a woman of the people. That said, chat, we have one more test. Okay. We have one more exam. Stand by. This might even be more important. This might actually be more important, and you are all gonna freak out. I promise you're gonna freak out. No spoilers, no spoilers. Okay, chat. Okay. Now which hold on. Okay, hold on. This is gonna be a real simulation, okay? We're not, none of this fake shit. Okay, hold on. Just wait. Just wait for it. Okay, okay, chat. Here we go. This is really, really, really important. Okay. Super important. Let's get a new poll up. Hold on. Left or right? Okay, all right. All right, guys, the poll has started. The poll has started. Let's see. This is going to be a tense one. I can feel it. You can't see a difference? Here, let me make it bigger for you. Let me make it bigger for you. There you go. Honestly, I can make it even bigger for you people on mobile. Here you go. Okay. Okay. Which one, guys? Which is more important? This is critical. I mean, this might be one of the most important decisions of the new server. Is this an eye exam? No, man. Look. Look, man. They're clearly distinct. Look. Fuck, you voted wrong? Can we? No, it's too late. It's over. Can we get Snow's take? Yeah, that's a good idea. It's a very good idea. Let me call him. Let me call Snow. Let me call the big man. Hold on, let me... I mean, right one. But we'll see. I messaged him, very important decision to make, need your help.
Hello?
Hey, Snow, I need you
What
to
up?
I need you to tune on my stream and let me know left or right. My community is hard split.
Yeah. What if I just decide without looking?
You could if you wanted to.
That goes for lots of okay, I say left without looking.
Wow, very... Are you sure? That is pretty... That's pretty out there, I'm not gonna lie.
Okay, I'm gonna look.
That's
Team
controversial
tits.
even.
The hell is the difference?
Okay, so what you're looking at is the messaging app. Look at them.
Left. I'm still with left there. I called it right. I got it right.
Okay, so you think left. Same direction
Yeah,
instead of meeting with the phone.
yeah, I'll tell you why. Because the
Okay.
right speech bubble is somebody else talking,
Oh. Oh
and that
shit.
means you're popular, right? So
Okay. All right.
Or do you want to be the person that only talks to others and they don't talk to you?
That's,
There
wow.
you go.
That's huge. Okay. There you have it, chat. Left was the right answer. Okay. Thank you. We had like 400 votes in the poll, but it all came down to you. So thank you. All right. Bye. Bye, Snow. And that's why he's a great leader, chat. He thinks the things that we didn't even consider that. We hadn't even considered. All right. We didn't think about that at all. There you go. Boom. It's definitely better in blue, though, I will say. I think that looks nice. Gives it a whole new aesthetic. The phone feels different, even. Am I crazy? It feels like a whole new phone. Camera move to the left of gallery. That's right. And I'm gonna leave it that way, you motherfucker. Can you invert it? Blue bubble, white background. I did that, but people did not like that. Has a nice weight to it. Feels good in the hand. True. All right, guys, there you have it. This is what we're sticking with. You know what? Am I crazy? Hold on. Justice for icon. Okay. Okay. I may be alone in this chat. I may be entirely alone. But there's something about I don't know why, okay? I want the settings app to be on the top left. But I think the calendar being there looks more swanky. You know what I mean? You hate that? You know what? After I saw it, I hated it. God, going to need to update the prop again? Oh, fuck, I forgot about that. Are you on crack? I'm sorry. Okay, that was controversial. I'm sorry. No, this is fine as it is. I think this is where we stop. I don't want to be too crazy, you know? Calendar, then settings. The camera being won over is going to mess with people. Wait, was the camera originally on the far right? No, wait. Nuh-uh. Hold on. Originally on the far right was the... No, you're all wrong. The far right was the fucking thing that you all forgot existed. That's exactly what I'm saying. The fucking contacts app was on the far right. You just all keep forgetting that it was there. You just all keep fucking forgetting, man. That on God, no joke. Here's what people, okay. This is no joke. This is what people saw before. This is what people fucking saw before. There was a whole other icon here, guys. This is what it looked like. Fucking... Could rearrange the apps every few months. I mean, if it was up to me, this would just be customizable, but that's too much of a pain in the ass right now. Bree looked good. Okay, hold on. Hold on, stand by. Just wait. I don't like it. I don't like it, chat. The 4 feels right to me. Now it's top heavy. So funny. All right, we should do something that actually matters. Okay, we've replaced the icon. That's cool. Let's move on to something that actually matters. Feature, phone, homepage, update, plus message icon. Okay, it's pushed. The only things left on our to-do list are honestly going to be such a pain in the ass. Hold on, let me build this shit. Let's see it in server. Ooh, that's crispy. Wait, hold on. Oh shit. What's the claw cap do? This is it, man. That's all she do. Weather app, that's all the weather app does, man. It's always sunny in Roxwood. The wallpaper app, they're all in here. You can use your galleries. Does the calendar app work? No. It's the calendar app. Imagine the calendar app is a widget. It's just a widget on your phone to tell you the day. Greg Spot. That shit is so funny. Greg Spot. Oh my god, dude, these changes are so nice. It's gonna take me a while to not just like muscle memory click into here and then call and message. To just use these. Also, these things are backwards. I should rearrange them to be... Oh wait, no, they're the same. Okay, message call. Okay. Yeah, speakerphone and mute are still there. Dude, being able to call somebody or go to their contact page directly from the message app too is so sweet. Swap them in the home screen? Oh, so messages first and then call? No. It doesn't all need to be to match perfectly. It's fine. Need to mirror that message icon in the rest of the UI now? Nah, I ain't doing all that. Okay. The problem with doing this is I don't have any data set up. Let me see if I can make an org in the database. I'll just see if I can do that there. Bum, 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 bum. Insert row. ID 1. Actually, wait, isn't there a way to do this? Delete selected row. It's like create org. Okay, nice. Okay, gonna try to do the thing that Zell wants me to do, which to be honest will greatly improve my own life too, so may as well. Yeah, search bar in the org member list. We'll see what we can do. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do it, but we'll see. It's been a productive day. Very productive day. It's sorted by rank by default. And then I think secondarily sorted by state ID. Like ordered by state ID. So I need to figure out where that code is. Where should be ranked in the last name? Nah. I'm just gonna leave it as is and make it searchable. Is it possible to make a Pokemon Go type of game on the phone? Yeah, I mean, literally anything. The loading screen, but yeah, of course the loading. Okay, this has been asked a lot. The loading screen is fixed. I just have not pulled any code for like a couple days because I can't be bothered. The loading screen will not fucking say purple on it. I still have a lot of like old assets and shit that Snow and others have ripped out entirely. What the fuck? Did not save. Satisfied. Oh, wait, hold on. Hmm. But what if it changed that one at level 100 as an Easter egg? It's just people get to 100 and then they're like, oh fuck, what is that? Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Nah, I'm not gonna add that in. I'm not gonna add that in. As funny as it was for my stream, I'm not going to. That shit was funny. Okay, so it really just doesn't give a fuck that I'm adding somebody manually. Do I really need to get another computer? And I've updated the fucking database. There's a second member in it. Annoying. Never have too many computers. I mean, it wouldn't be too hard. I just need to get another Ethernet cable out. This song is so pog. Dude, Neon should do like a Easter Day edit, but like just vibing and no sound, just all the shit going on in the background, but just no game or VoIP sound, and just and just RPGs. Yeah, like an old school FPS montage, yeah. I mean, tell me that wouldn't go hard, dude. Tell me that wouldn't go fucking hard. That would be a sick edit. And it could be just that minute. It doesn't even have to be long. Oh, messy in heaven. A night out. Messy in heaven. Did you hear Martha's Shower Time with the Girls cover? Yeah, I think I did. I think I was there when she did that. Okay, here we go. I found the code. Found some of the code anyway. Main menu, orgs. Organization, org update details. Fuck. Members. Okay, I found where hypothetically this would be. Okay. So let's I don't know. Okay. Okay, let's see if this works. At least like shows something new. Ooh. Oh. Okay. That looks like shit, but okay. Perfect. Send it live. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, that's good. Ship it. That looks good to me. I don't know. So what I want to do is like, where the fuck? I want an ECU. Where do I get an ECU tracker? What is that listed under? Did he say he wanted the ability to search? Yeah, he said he wants to search. That'll do for Zell. It's important to list out your requirements fully, and Zell said he just wants. I want to see if there's anything in here that like would be a good. No, these all kind of use the same. Yeah. Okay, well, I can at least fill it in the same way that those are filled. I guess. Okay, I hate so much about this. This is really hard to develop in. Let's see. Could you make the table headers such somewhere you could type in that column? Oh, dude. That'd be super cool. But that's actually, believe it or not, worse UX and way more work. Just having one search box that searches all of the stuff through like a fuzzy search. But good idea. Good thought. Okay, I need to figure out how to make this not super duper ugly. I love Cave Town. What if the ranks were a drop down? I still think a search would just be nice. Like, yeah, true. But a search would just be nice. Any changes to the MDT? No, I was planning on working on it a little bit tonight, but I think I'd rather just do this stuff because this will actually go out to the server and be useful immediately. But the MDT still requires a lot of work, and the existing MDT is not getting any changes. No. Okay. I kind of want to see like. I do that. What does that look like? I just need to set the height. That's funny. It's just unscripted. Okay. Okay. All right. Got it. Well, what do you mean? Is that like ERP, man? URP. URP? IRP. Europe? Come on, it's funny, man. URP? IRP. Europe? It cracks me up, man. URP. ERP. I'm trying to push the herb, man. I don't know how people are getting unk. I actually don't understand how that's... You're skipping the S, man. ERP is just purple without the P. Wait, hold on. Wait, I have a line. You ready for this? URP is like perp without P. Just a focus on the role play. There you go. Wait, without the P. Without the P. Without the P. There you go. There you go. There you go. There you go. All right. Anyway. All right. Guys, search box. We need to set a max height though, desperately. Do I focus on the P? I mean, you should. Do not miss the toilet. Please. Please. Please, man. MR10. What the fuck is MR10? Oh, I see. Okay. What's that another one called? Org? Call it org? Search box.
Team tits.
Yo, hello. I love this song. No. Expectations. Why is this? Am I fucking stupid? Hold on. Why did I use the text area, not just like an input? I can't, I guess I can do just, hold on, maybe this will work. Crying in my palm dress. Yeah, okay, this needs to be an input. I don't know why I made I don't know why I did this. Patience. Do is run. Wanna do is run. Do is run. Do is run. Crying in my prom dress. Expectations. Her voice kind of reminds me of, and this song reminds me of Pamplemousse a little bit, the French band that made Patreon. Gives me the same vibes. Okay, wait. Okay, no, this is good. Okay, now I just... Okay, hold on. We're cooking. We're cooking. I mean, it doesn't do anything yet, but we're cooking. Girl, and I liked it. What I just did has a massive potential to just fuck everything up so big time. Let's see. Let's see if it did. Let's see if it did.
Team tits.
Align. Align items. And start. Okay. All right. That's not bad. I just need to make it actually do something. So Must come down. I wanna come down. Okay, I need to figure out how to do like an on change in this shit. Is there, okay, there's on click. So might, to be honest, just need to make a button that says like submit. Does not, this is not React anymore. I'm not gonna have access to state. It's just pure JavaScript. Is there like on enter? I think there is. On enter. I could just make a button, I guess. Must come down. Thanks for the cozy stream. Excited for tomorrow. Me too. Very much. There's no on update. No, I think I'm gonna have to basically do like on submit. On submit. What? Let me see. Input HTML events. Actually, hold on. Ooh. Wait, the input, basic input does actually fire an event every time a change happens. Called an input event, and you can listen for it. You can create a listener. Add event listener input. Oh shit. Oh, wait, that's poggers. Oh, damn. No, it's not even called on change. Literally just called like input. Here, I'll link what I'm looking at. What, input type equals text has on change. Does? It just has an on change. And I guess I could. That would make sense. Yeah, it does. It literally does have an on change. Oh, that's fucking, that's easy. Okay, nice. Log. On change equals handle org member search. This, comma. Yeah, just this. Okay, now I need to make a method. I need to make a method in the org.js file. Blah, blah, blah. Search. Members. The song is so horny. Next song. I ain't about that shit anymore. I ain't about that. That ain't me. That ain't me. That ain't me. Org members. Build org member list. Bookmark this. Huge bookmark moment. Okay. So I need to make a function. Function. Okay, now okay. This is okay. Now the problem is, chat, as you all know, a search, I may not do it on change, to be honest, because whenever you're filtering a large list of things, you don't want to execute the code repeatedly every time you key press. You want to do it after a debounce. I don't know if I have access to a debounce. Which means the second best option, I'll check. I'll see if I do, but the second best option would be on submit, like hitting enter or clicking a button. The list wouldn't be that long. You're right, but I'm looking at the code that like builds this list, and I wouldn't I wouldn't want it to run several times, like once a key press. So debounce. Yeah, I would normally debounce. I just don't know what option I have to do that right now. I guess I could build my own with a timeout. Just use the timeout. It's not that hard to do. So accustomed to just having like use debounce available to me in React. What language is this? JavaScript, HTML. I don't know if I'd consider HTML a language. I just kind of tell you what tools I'm using. Okay, so first, I think we need to see what's available to us as we search. What in the fuck? Hold on. What in the what in the default data? I did not put this in here. Good boys are go to heaven. I did not put that in there. Good boys are go to heaven. What in the fuck happened? Like, what in the fuck changed, man? Okay, let me just get rid of this for now. Just get rid of that for now. I think I know what happened. And it's not gonna be fixed yet. And it might not be fixed until I rejoin. Yeah. Better than Lorem Ipsum? True. I ran some code that overwrote the org list and didn't build a new one. So now here we are. I'm gonna try one more time. Unexpected token this, yeah. Mm-hmm.
I'm Team Tits, baby.
Team
Yo,
Tits.
Gray Sapling.
Tits.
Huge wreck.
Yeah.
Thank you.
How big?
Z's. Penta, Z's.
Thank you so fucking much.
I'm Team Tits, baby.
Oh my god,
Tits.
another
We're gonna get
fiver?
her a
Tits.
huge wreck.
Yeah.
Another 5
how
bomb?
big?
Garfu.
Z's. Penta, Z's.
Thanks to the 5. Both of you, I appreciate it. That's a lot of subs. You watch dev streams every day. I'm new to your stream, but it's great for you. You just code all night. It helps. Hell yeah. Well.
I'm team tits,
Oh my
baby.
gosh, what the
Team
hell's happening?
tits.
Wait,
You're
what?
a huge
What's
rat.
going on?
How big?
Z's. Penta Z's.
I'm gonna butcher this, but Kirkmeista. Thank you for the 5. Thank you very, very much. It's very, very generous.
Who run the world?
Girl,
That's right.
That's right. That's right. RV, thank you for the gifted sub to Gray. Okay, so this is not a thing, apparently. I don't know then what the fuck. Can I like send the event? Surely that is, I mean, that's as JavaScript as it gets. Hmm. Coding seems mind melting. It gets that way eventually, but it's just kind of like a fun puzzle. I don't know how to describe it. And I think it's very satisfying when you finally like get something working. Okay. So it's at least ass. Ass. Okay, it seems to be calling it on blur. Not huh. Vesta Walker is a great name. Just noticed that. Thank you. Okay, here's probably what I have to do, and this is going to be stupid. From within the function, I will need to get the contents of the input box. Instead of instead of from the input box defining a function that sends like an event with a value, because apparently that doesn't exist, I can at least call a function and then from that function find the element and get what's inside it. That's fucking annoying though. Turning up at night. I know it's not calling at all. So we get element by ID. Let's give this input an ID called org member search box. Let input element equal document dot get element by ID. And then you just do dot value. Let input value equals input element dot value. Okay, let's see what we see. Really like your boyfriend. Now the shit's not executing at all. The fuck did I do? Hmm. There we go. Nice. Okay, we have the value. Okay. Progress. It's progress at least. Okay. Sorted equals object.entries member. Let's do, I'm really curious what this stringify org members. Here's what this looks like. We'll be playing some Oblivion soon, chat. I don't have a whole lot left in the gas tank for coding. I've been doing this for 7 hours. Okay, so it's basically what I thought. It's the member list. Okay, in that case, then sorted is just interesting. Okay, oh, I see what's happening. Okay, right. So then sorted dot filter. And I think this one is an immutable. Yeah, it creates a copy. Sort happens in place, but filter creates a copy, so member list dot filter where the this is okay. What are the things we want to check? So obviously the name, probably the rank and the state ID. I think those are the only things I give a fuck about searching. Okay. Name, rank, state ID. And these are called, probably want to check Nick as well, which is like their nickname instead of the name, but I don't think that shows. Okay. So if member dot
Who run the world?
Nick
Girl,
That's
right.
right.
dot
right.
includes,
That's right.
it's string includes, right? JS or contains. Includes versus contains. One is for a string, one is for an array. Never remember. Oh, there's no contains method. What the fuck am I thinking of? Maybe there used to be contains. I've been doing this long enough that I think contains used to exist. JS string. I could just go to the MDM docs and find what I'm looking for. Yeah, includes. Okay. So if the nickname includes the input value, return true. If the name includes the input value, return true. If member dot RID includes input value, true. And finally, if member dot the rank is weird because we map it later. It's not stored as the name of the rank, so I might not include that. For now. And then if you haven't gotten there yet, you return false after the 3 checks. Okay. Put them all in one if with ors between. So listen, buddy. Don't you tell me how to fucking code. There are varying schools of thought here, okay? And I, over time, have moved towards the, like, instead of using if, else, and like, having very complicated if statements, instead, I have very simple if statements that escape. Like at the start of a function, right? I'll be like, if this thing doesn't exist, return. Just fucking leave. And that's just trust me. Just trust me, that's better. You'll understand over time. You just gotta trust me. What's wrong with switch statements? Nothing. They have their place. They have their place. They can escape an ifs too, but I trust you. Yeah. I know what you're saying. I just I think over time I found ways to write code that is readable, and I always my number one priority when writing code, if I can help it, and I don't always write the most readable code, but my number one priority is making sure it's readable and understandable. I don't try to be clever, none of that. And I don't I don't worry about performance all that much. Like I'll generally have an idea of like big O notation, but I will make something less performant if it's more readable, assuming the use case doesn't require maximum performance, or assuming it hasn't grown to some number of things that like requires me to go and actually optimize it. I like to see how many functions I can call in one line in JavaScript. Okay, you know what? Yay. Good joke. Good one. Good one. You don't mean that. You don't mean that. You don't mean that. God, they don't mean that, right? Guys? Guys, they don't mean that, right? Please, guys. Okay, now. Oh my god. Oh my god. Holy shit. Holy shit. I wish I had more people in this org so we could see how awesome it is. Somebody get Zell in here. I need more people in this fucking org, man. If I hit enter, oh, hitting enter works. Oh my god, I'm gonna. Is it case sensitive? Yeah. It doesn't need to be, I guess. Okay, I need to change how I'm doing this. I don't think it's comparing properly because this is a number and I'm typing in a string. Air ID. String. I mean, I could call to lowercase and everything and then do the comparison, but case sensitive is going to screw people? You really think so? I mean, I could make it a case insensitive. Not hard to do. Yeah? Okay. All right, fuck. All right, 2 lower. God damn it, man. 2 lowercase. You guys are right. You guys are fucking right, man. Pisses me off that you're right, but you're right. People, who are we really talking about here? I'm just kidding. Who are we really talking about? Okay, chat, are you happy? Are you happy? This is better user experience. You guys are right. And now the state ID works. Okay, holy fuck, this is actually gonna be so nice. Oh my god, dude, I am quality of life girl. Walker space. I'm not fucking removing white space from these. I'm not doing it. What I want to do is, like, you know, in the character creator, when you're picking your name, I want to trim white space off of those. I want to trim white, like whenever somebody hits submit, I want to trim white space off of those values. We have a dev that goes in and fixes all of them after people fuck it up. They would probably be so happy. Such an easy change too. Yeah. Dude, I want to get more data in here. I'm pissed off, like, why the fuck can't I add more? I went into the database. Let me restart my game. dude, this is such a nice change. I have a full changelog list for reviewing the
Who run
VOD
the
for
world?
no way, where?
That's
Wait,
right.
where?
That's right.
Where is it? Where's them changelog? Where would you like it? Just toss it in my general chat. Toss it in my general chat, which I'll plug my Discord. Guys, if you haven't already, join the Discord. It's a cool little community. Fuck, my god damn it, my all my commands. All of my commands. Hold on. I should go fix that. The stream elements? No, it's is it Fossa? I can't remember. What the fuck do I use? Does anyone know? That'd be a Winter's question. I can't remember to save my life. No, it's just stream elements. Or was it Fossa? Use FossaBot? Oh, I did. Oh, nice. Wait, this shit should all work again. Hold on. I just connected. What? I just connected it. I connected it again. Hello? Fossa, join. I've been forsaken since the ban. I have been forsaken. I've actually been forsaken. Ah, Sag. How Sag? The link's in your about panel? That is true. Let me just post it in here. Guys, if you haven't already, okay? If you and you should. You really should. Join my Discord. Join the Discord. It's a super great community. I love it. I might be a little biased. Nice channel tags. Hey. Yeah, I know. I intend to update them, but I'm gonna leave that for a while. Okay. Alright, let's see. Why the fucking one member? What do I gotta do? Ooh, careful. Yeah, careful. Careful now. Wouldn't want to say that word wrong. I still don't know what to think of that whole thing. I don't buy it, to be honest, but I do believe people can be better and change. Okay, I'm to the point where I think I'm gonna get on another computer. And just join up on a just fucking join up on another character because it's pissing me off that I can't figure out how to fake the data. Actually, well, hold on. I'm an engineer. Why would I why would I add rows to a database when I could just go into the code and make the for loop go burr? I'm dropping in at work, curious if there's any speculation of launch time. Yeah, like 4 or 5 Central is the plan, I think, but I don't, obviously, TBD. You know how these things go. Okay, let's... Very specific time. I mean, I know you guys are all penta locked. But that's kind of the end of the day for Snow, so he can release it, get it running, and then it gives him as much time before the launch to get things ready. And you'd think, I guess it really is. We are all just living in the pentaverse, huh? Because every motherfucker in this space is so pretends like he is the center of their orbit. I swear to God, man. Just act normal. It doesn't all have to be about him, man. Fuck. He's just so large. Oh my God. No. No. That's not what I meant. No. No. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna member list push just the part without this shit.
He's got girls.
I got girls.
Whoa,
now.
Chief.
That's bad.
I got girls.
Hey,
now.
Chief, you want to see some cool stuff on the phone? You want to see some spoilers? Check this out. So you've already seen Greg's spot. Okay, find yours. We'll call it G spot for short. This button at the bottom is now easier to click. It's like large now. So it's not a pain in the ass. Okay? Blue text message. I moved contacts off the bottom bar because everyone pretended like it didn't exist anyway. So now gallery is down here. Guys, some huge quality of life coming in. I don't know how to describe this to you, but this notes app was fucked before. It was so bad. If you had like too many notes at the bottom, it would get all like, it was just really terrible. I could show you. Notes were fucked. Look at this. Look at how fucking crispy this shit is. These are actual placeholders now. Look at this. This is a brand new note. Look at it. This is a brand new note. You can use the whole space. And then you click save and edit. Dude, it's so nice. It's so nice. And, okay. I'm just gonna fucking speed run this. Speed running. Trust me. I've done so many quality of life things today. It's amazing. Okay. Look, chat, you can actually scroll to the bottom of your fucking list. And if I make a change, some new thing, it goes to the top because it's your most recently edited thing. And now, if you want to delete shit, you can actually choose any of the... It's no longer fucking below the phone. You can actually just do it. Okay, so that's nice. Okay, and then other change, guys, this is crazy. In the text app, you can go directly to someone's contact page or call them from the message app. And then check this out, chat. You're going to think, what the fuck? This is insane, okay? In your contacts page, directly from here, you don't have to go in. You just message them. Or you just call them from here. And it's ordered in a sensible way. It's like, look at this. It's alphabetical in a way that doesn't confuse my brain. Okay. Now here's the coolest part. Are you ready for this shit? You see how I've already texted this person? Check this out. You ready for this? Crazy. Yeah. Yeah, was that fucking awesome or what? Is that fucking cool or what? Oh my god, dude. Yeah, it just works. Ain't no way you fixed it? Yeah. Now, okay, something I want to fix tonight, if you delete all of these text messages, it's still perma-fucked, and I'm gonna work on that, but... But yeah, I fixed it. I really did. And it goes deeper than that, okay? So I have a group chat, right? With ZZ Man and Anita Phone. Check this out. Okay, so you think that, okay? Wait, do I not actually have a group? Oh, guys, it's cause I deleted all my texts with Anita Phone. It's perma-fucked. God damn it. All right. Well, anyway, there's more stuff to fix, but also get this, guys.
Team tits.
And I know it's not going to look super cool, but for anyone that's run an org, this is huge for a lot of us. You can now search for shit in here, and it will filter. That's huge. Yeah. 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 So anyway, you search by rank? Yeah, I gotta add that. I gotta add search by rank, but it'll be there. How's the MDT? I make a little progress every day or two. I think there's probably more that I haven't covered, but that's the gist. That's the gist. 9/11 phone game. That is not going to be on the server. That was purely for a meme. Anyway, we carry on. I'm doing a little more dev work, chat, and then I'm going to play some Oblivion. Can Flappy Bird be flapping between the Fingal Dan statues? That'd actually be kind of awesome. I see some of you saying a drop down instead of plus and minus buttons, and that while that would be better, it's not worth the work. So I'm not doing that. Not right now.
Team tits.
But a search, the thing is, right, if I go in here and I search for Testa Walker or Testa, Now, as I'm promoting and demoting them, they don't change in the fucking list because it's just them present. Fuzzy search? Yeah. Yeah, it's fuzzy. Fuzzy-ish. It's fuzzy-ish. Like if I... Here. I'm gonna do like S, you know, like that works. Esta. And then that's, you know. I'm just trying to add some, trying to add some shit to this. Hold on. I just want to add some data. R2, 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 R2. Okay. Have you given a preview of the new MDT or are you waiting to let it out? I mean, it still requires a fair bit of work, so I haven't bothered. Okay.
Team Tits.
Okay. So, let me change some name. Let me change a name. Dave. Okay, Dave. Just hold on, chat. You shall see. You shall see why I'm doing this. I just really want to see it with more people on the list. Get a sense for if it's actually working. What did you do? Nothing. You sit tight. You're doing great, Dave. Dave. Okay, the reason this looks fucked is because the data is not actually going in the database. Okay, hold on. I have an idea. What if everyone was Dave except for the true Testa Walker? Okay. All right, hold on.
Team Tits.
Everyone is Dave. We are many and we are proud. We are many and we are proud. I want to see it working. It's probably working. I just want to make sure of it. Is Zelthius in here? He'll be really happy about this. Oh, right. I can't. God damn it. I need one other. Because I can't promote myself. I can't change my own rank. Okay, I'm getting the other computer. This is pissing me off. Multi-box time? Yeah. What I don't understand is still why I can't just add this fucking other character to the org by putting them in the database. These dev streams are such a vibe. Thank you. All right, I'm gonna get my other computer. I'll be right back. Okay, I just laid out 25 feet of Cat5 cable across my apartment so that I'm on the same fucking router. I should be able to connect. Hypothetically. I gotta remember what the IP is. I might have to run IP config. There it is. Is set it up as static locally. If I had to do this more often than I would probably. Kind of how I live so much of my life is like, how often is it a nuisance? What the? God damn it. As you can see, the connection was successful. That's fucking annoying. Why would that? It didn't matter last time I did this. Oh, I see. I see. I see. I see. Okay, one sec. I just need 2 Steam accounts, and I have a second one set up over there. I just didn't log into it. Do Steam accounts? Yeah, when you do like game dev and when you do game dev and like in college, I had an account that I'd buy games I wanted to share with friends and whatnot before they had family and. What's the Discord for the new server? Let me put the invite link in. We should do exclamation point server. Good idea. Also,
Team tits.
please end your current session first. I don't understand. I'm just gonna fucking sign out. You need a Nightbot command? Well, I have Fossa bot. It just doesn't fucking work right now. After the ban, like everything got disconnected. It's been a huge pain in my ass. And I thought I re-invited it, but give me a sec. Quick login, you'll be taken to a screen. I did that. Click authorize. Yeah, I've already done this, so I don't... Maybe I kick the bot from my chat and then have it rejoin. I don't know. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Self down for you. God damn it. Why can't I multi-bot? So weird. I didn't have an issue doing this like a month ago. I don't know what the fuck the problem is. I thought I just needed 2 different Steam accounts, but that's not it. You need Moose in here. If anyone can break the phone, it's him. No, I just... Okay, I may have done it. Stand by. I may have done it. Stand by, chat. Stand by. It's looking hopeful. Fuck. Nope. Alright, well, I'm just gonna have to fucking hope that this works. And check it out tomorrow. It's pissing me off, man.
Team tits.
Bum 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 ba-da. Bum 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 ba-da. Long Easy, thanks to the Prime. Department of Dissidents, thank you. Willard, thanks to the Prime as well. Vassar, thanks to the Tier 1. Fields of Herb. Dev this points to heart. Aw, thanks to the 2 months. Vega, thank you for the 2 months as well. I'd be archaic, but can you make another character then force them in the org by editing the database? That is what I did already, and for some reason it just won't. Dude, there should be a second person in here. I've literally done that. Which is why it's driving me insane. Right. This person should be in the org, hypothetically. Dude, this song is reminding me of something. Hold on. Hold on. I know the crop is fucking awful, chat, but you know the meme. You know the meme. Brains cooked? Yeah, I'm fucking gone, man. It's over. It's fucking over, dude. I'm too cooked. Tell me this doesn't remind you of that song though. All right. Well, anyway. We in a spoiler-free location? No. No, we're not. I can't get another fucking character in this org to save my life, so I'm just gonna give up on it. We'll go, dev something else. You need a test dummy? I would have to like pour it forward and if I cross that out. No. I mean, it's still in there. It works. It works. And hypothetically, it should work in the live version at like live stuff too, but a little tried inserting some fake data and it's obviously a little fucky. All right. Okay, I think this is probably good to commit. What's the last thing I wanted to do? So this is done. Oh, this broken text messages. This would be really good to have fixed. But this is, I'm not gonna lie, this is pretty complicated. Rank search, maybe at a later time. Let me see. Maybe it's easy to do. Hold on. I don't think it is, though. Ranks. Org ranks here. Org. Let me see something. B.rank. Okay. If member dot rank as the accessor of this, and then we want to do dot name to lowercase includes input value return true. This works. I'm kind of a genius, I'm not gonna lie. Not gonna lie, chat, might be a genius. If I first tried this, holy shit. Yeah, I mean, I'm a genius. What can I say? Nice. All right, sortable by name, nickname, care ID, and, or sorry, searchable by nickname, name, state ID, and rank. Can I send you a Loney DM? Just put in my Discord. Oh wait, you mean a DM from Peru's? I don't know what you mean. If it's just something about Tony losing, then just yeah, throw out my Discord. I'll check there. What is this? What is this? All right. I'm not going to show the video because it's annoying. But let me put a picture up. Okay. I'm going to put a picture up on screen and then play the audio for you all. Okay. This is Peruse making pizza. Okay.
This is the guy who tilted MBG off the fucking server, man. This is what they lost to, bro. Yo!
Okay, that's good. That's good shit. Very good. Very good. Nice. Okay. Yeah, so search done. That seems done to me. Dude, fixing the message deletes. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do that. That's a complicated problem. And I'm like I'm cooked. Yeah, I think I'm too cooked, I'll be honest. I think I should push what I have. Turn off delete all. I mean, dude, I like this blue. This is nice. This shit is, damn, I cooked with this. Turn off the delete all. But I think it breaks even if I manually delete all of these. It's still broken. Let me see what I can do. I don't know, maybe I'll lock the fuck in. Hold on. Okay. All right, hold on. Maybe I'll lock the fuck in. I got one more in me. I got one more fucking in me, man. I could do this. Dude, what is this? What did I just get sent, man? This is amazing. My fan art channel. Okay, all right. Anyway, okay, I can lock in. No, I can't, dude. It's fucking over. I'm cooked, chat. It's GG no re. I'm cooked. I'm cooked. I mean, to be fair, I probably should, until I get this fixed, just remove this button because it perma fucks people's phones. What's the abbreviation? URP. Okay, let me test something else. Let me just like text test 555 2222. Okay, so if I text this person, okay, that works. Okay. This is another thing. I don't know why new texts like have a notification forever. You can't get rid of it. It's annoying. Okay, so if I delete one of them, is that fine? Let me keep talking. Yeah, okay, so deleting. Now, if I delete all of them manually, okay, so all of those work. It's just when you use the delete all. This shit still works. And I'm seeing it in the database. But if I do this and I say delete all, okay, now that it no longer exists in here, if I try to text them again, see, this is like fucked, first of all. And now I can't text them. So there's something about the delete all button that just like hard fucks the phone. Wonder, I might just disable it for now. Select all could be the workaround. It's just, yeah, there's something about that that's like delete conversation versus, okay, let me go to, what's delete conversation? Post delete conversations. Oh, wait, I might be able to fix this. Holy shit, I'm cooking. Okay, wait, hold on. Wait. Hold on. Okay. Fucker. Game fucker. Burr, burr, burr. Come out at night. I'm trying some stuff that's probably not going to work. I'm just going to see. Delete, is the message still retrievable? Yeah, they're still like in the database. The current subpoena system does not allow for it because it replaces your phone with the phone you're subpoenaing. But I have some code that I just need to finish up that does a phone subpoena of messages and copies it into an Excel spreadsheet. I just need to actually like go finish that project. Okay, let's make a new contact. BB. And let's also delete this contact. Okay, BB. Just send 1, 2, 3. Check that new conversation is entered. Okay. And the messages are in. So now edit, delete all. And it just straight up doesn't work. Honestly, big improvement. Okay. Huge improvement. Actually, somehow better. Somehow better. Okay, from payphone conversations. Guys, I think I just realized how I might be able to fix this. Possibly. FaceTiming with my mom. I gotta call my mom tomorrow. Okay, so instead of there's code for deleting a conversation. And I'm thinking instead of calling that whatever this is currently doing, I don't know. Instead, call the code for deleting selected messages and just make the list the full list of messages in that phone. Is it deleting the entire combo and not starting a new one? I think what's happening is this shit is I need a diagram. I need a what's it called? Something I need a God, I used to draw. I drew a lot of them in college and then never did one again. No, not a flow chart. It's very specific thing to computer science where you label out a fucking all the different concepts and what data is underneath them. And it has like the letter U in it. UML. Yeah, I need a UML diagram. Yeah, that's what I need. All right, I'm gonna log back in. I tell my boys I need some space. Okay. Okay, here's what I do. Here's what I do. I do what this chatter just said. I was literally thinking it as you type that up. Okay. You ready for this, chat? So instead of delete all, we call this, okay, bear with me here. We call this select all. Okay. Are you following, chat? Are we following? And then it selects every message in your phone in this conversation when you click it.
Tits.
Okay, now instead of calling delete conversation, which is this code that I, to be honest, don't fully understand why it doesn't work. Okay, instead, Okay, instead, select all. Okay. Const, select all. We get the music back on. I'm up tonight. Yes, so the message still exists in the database. It's just deleted from my end. I'm in with my mom. But I kind of want to. Is it crazy? I kind of want to just listen to some Bo Burnham. Such a wild playlist. Dude, I kind of I'm all over the place. I'm to the point where I'm cooked, and if I don't listen to something like this, I'm not going to be able to focus. In 1985. How does he do it, man? True. I've misspoke. Kind of a goated time to be alive, no lie. I in Ignite? I was. Oh yeah. Gotta queue up Jeff Bezos. Yes. Jeff Bezos, you did it. Build a bomb. All of the time. Bit of everything. All of the time. Time and everything. All of the time. Okay, I don't know if this is gonna work. It probably won't. D9. Okay. Unexpected token. What the fuck? Ooh. Wait. I didn't select them all, but it got kind of close. I don't know why. Why won't it get these? That's odd. I bet it's the fucked up data. I know. I bet it's just fucked up for like local data. Hold on. I bet that's all it is. Yep. One. Okay. This is okay. You know what? This is better anyway because before you would come in here and you'd click delete all and you'd be fucked. But now you select all and you can choose to delete. It's kind of a two-step process to prevent you from making a bad choice. Okay, nice. Very good. Let's see if it works in server. And if it does, then people will stop fucking up their phones, which is great. All right. So let's make a new contact. CC 555 4444. Confirm. Text you 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Let's delete 3. 7. Let me check the database while I'm doing this. Okay, that's all good. Now let's select all, delete. Okay. No, it's not. Now, okay, this might be contentious. It's not getting rid of the conversation, which is what was happening before. But this also means I can still fucking... You can't see. You have... God fuck. No, I didn't show it off. Okay. So, chat. So, right, I sent all these text messages. Let's delete like C. Let's actually select all, delete all. Okay. Before, this conversation would be gone. And I think that that's cool, but I'd rather this, at least for now, stick around, and now I can still text you. And this is actually working. And I see everything going in the database. And then I can, to be honest, you know what I should do? That's perfect. I feel like this is much better than, like, the phone just literally breaking, yeah. What I could do also is in this list, just filter out ones where there's nothing in it. Can you do, instead of deleting the message, replace it with deleted message, including a timestamp? Nah. Nope. Not doing that. El bozo. It's a good idea though, to be fair, but I'm not doing it. I'm cooked. Okay. Nice. And then again, guys, remember, this shit works. It just fucking works now, man. It actually just fucking works. It actually does it just works. Hello. Delete all of these. Yep. God, that's nice. There's something I noticed earlier. Where, is it all the time when you hit enter? No. So for some reason, this is a minor nuisance. I might try to see if I can fix it. When you go this route and you type in a message, okay, it takes you to this page, and now it's not focused in on the text field. So I need to make sure that it does that when we direct here. Thoughts on the ability to call a group text? No, fuck no. No. Maybe down the road we could do group calls, like conference calls, but I think for right now, speakerphone is plenty. Fuck that, that's just the next radio, man. No thanks. Okay. Let me push this change. Oh, all right. Nice. Holy shit, I can't believe I fixed this. Wait, is that my whole to-do list? Oh my god, what do we do now? Hey, what do we do? What do we do now? Wasn't there some other shit I thought was terrible that I wanted to fix? This is the Oblivion angle. I should call it a day, to be honest. Now we get to play the game. Oh my god. Guys? Guys? The song came on and it feels like the perfect time to... Guys? I might play Oblivion offline. Guys? Tomorrow is a big day. Wow. Wow, chat, what a good day it was. We did so much stuff. We really did it. Look at us, chat. Points at chat. Bye. Wow, guys, what a great stream. I'm gonna send you to somebody, a friend of mine from Kansas City. I don't know what the fuck they're doing, but they're fun. Send them love, please. At least say hi. And they were in the Up and Atom crew on Onyx, but I don't know if they RP anymore. Okay, guys. Wow. Yes. Yes, I'll see you tomorrow for the launch. I'm so fucking excited, chat. I will see you tomorrow. I will be live as hell. I'm excited. I'll see you guys. I love you all so much. Thank you for the subs. It's truly I feel very, very loved. Thank you, everybody. Thanks for being here. Everything, all of the time. Wait, what happened to the raid? It was supposed to be perfectly timed. What happened to the raid? Did she go offline? Oh, L. L. No. No fucking shot, man. No. God damn it, dude. Oh, that's rough. Fuck, man. Okay, well, who am I? Now what? Well, now what? Drop the ball? Damn, I didn't know. Fuck. Okay, Shappy raid? Oh, wait. Wait. Okay, hold on. I know. I don't know, man. Now I'm fucking... That was so... It would have been... I timed it perfectly, too. I timed it perfectly. Alright, I'm playing Oblivion. Pissing me off. Playing Oblivion on stream. I'm playing Oblivion on stream, dude. Fuck this. Pissing me off. I do need to push my code, though. Hold on. I've pushed it to one repo. I need to push it to a different. This pissed me off, man. That really pissed me off. That was gonna be such a good raid. Okay, well, I guess next fucking Bo Burnham song then. Oh, damn. Wait, this is kind of perfect because I'm gonna keep streaming. Wait. Okay. Okay. Wow, this playlist is killing it for me. Why does it say I have 400 viewers? What happened? Where'd all my viewers go? Oh, there they are. They're back. I got rid of you all? She went offline. I sent you all to the void. I'm sorry. You put the full changelog in Discord? Okay, I see it. I see it. Hold on, I'm typing something up, chat. Modifying this a little bit. Okay. Okay. Hi, chat. I'll be honest. Okay. All right. Can I be real with you all for a moment? Can I be real? I feel like going offline. I still feel like going offline. This motherfucker raids me while I'm offline, then starts up stream again. Joan, do you want these people in your chat? Because I raided you and it went to you the moment you went offline. Okay, so then I was like, well, fuck it. I may as well stay online then. Hit the live button. Hit the live button, god damn it. There were 1,200 people that were going to come check out your stream. God damn it. I'm going to sleep. I do want them. Okay, go live. go live. I want you, chat. I want you. I'm sorry it's not going to be as many as it was before. Okay, if you had stayed live another 3 seconds, you would have. You would have. You will not? Wait, what the? Wait, are you going live or not? I need you to tell me. How we feeling, guys? You were already live for 12 hours, but you're not. Okay. All right. ABS. ABS. You got ABS. I'm sorry. All right. I'm going offline and I'm not even going to fucking raid anybody. I'm just kidding. I'm sending you to Matt. I may as well send you to Matt. All right. Goodbye, chat. Good night. I will see you all tomorrow for the big fucking day. Big day. Let's go. Big day tomorrow. Huge. Also, goddamn, I dropped 1,000 subs in the last 3 days. So, if any of you want to oil me up tomorrow, god damn it. All right. I'll see you all. Goodbye. I'm not waiting for this. I'm not waiting the full time. I'm leaving. Goodbye.